Hey Cox, welcome. Apparently I've forgotten to disable the Wolfenstein redemptions. Just fixing that now. Yeah, the game is good. I haven't played it myself since I showed it on stream for the first time. I've played it a lot before I started streaming. But we'll see how it goes. Overall not save scum. But it means that like the moment we lose any important people, I'll just like accept the defeat and take the score to put it towards advancements, because that's what it needs to do. And I'll be resetting progress on the gods, I think, so we can start over. Hey kiddo, welcome. Yeah, I think it's a good game. It has some flaws, but what game doesn't? I wanted to do some CC, but I don't know what games to do. I don't feel like doing Wolfenstein again, and well, maybe in the future. It's hard to figure something out. Got a DLC a few months ago, just want to check out new content, alright. Well, I didn't even get to grips with its base mechanics because it's so different. So maybe I didn't give it a chance properly, but I didn't like Thea 2. Yeah, it's very different. I would have to give it a chance, but the expectations are Thea, so it's like Caesar 4. It's not Caesar, so is Thea 2 Thea? I don't know. It's clear that they didn't like certain things that they did, and they tried to fix it, so they did in Caesar 4 about Caesar 3, you know, same as they did in Pharaoh after they made Caesar. Like, oh, we don't like people actually using loops, so let's just, you know, add a juggler school that intentionally breaks loops. Yeah, no. Conceptually, I don't like that. And I think Thea 2 is kinda the same, where they just didn't like what meta is in Thea, and so they tried to do something completely different, or, you know, force you to not be able to do things that way. But I could be wrong. I didn't give it a proper chance. I didn't play it enough to know. I just know it exists. And that I didn't like it on my first impression. Usually my first impression is correct, but not always. Zoe put down entertainment squares without the loop breaking. Just saying. Yeah, but you need to realize that for most people who are not familiar with that one specific design and how to do it, so like not extend the final T-shape thing, yeah, you can do that. But for most people, it's clear what they wanted, and what you need to do is break your loops. So like conceptually, it's bad. Same as the tax collection in Pharaoh and all that, it's just, I don't like it. I'm not even gonna start on Pana because it has so many just completely missing or horribly butchered features, not to mention how terrible the walkers and the graphics look. Also, infinitely spawning animals and enemy cheats, like, you know, like Emperor, the Rise of the Middle Kingdom or whatever it's called, the stat cheats where a single enemy infantry kills 10 of yours, because very hard is apparently giving people godlike powers, the enemy people, that is. And infinitely respawning animals where you're stuck in a vicious cycle of constantly hearing your policemen dying to crocodiles. Great. There's no GLP in Pharaoh. The extra road square of the main loop helps your feeder houses. You can use it like that, yes. But still, the point is that it's... In Caesar you can do that as well, you know? You can just put houses on the side and then tap the side of the block. You don't need to force people to break their loops. Because that inherently fucks up with the 22x6. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can really say about, like, good things about the animal spawning. That's just ridiculous. But even the juggler school, I insist, it's not good. Yeah, but like that would need people who actually care about Pharaoh to, like, Bianca put together the code for Julius for like 20 years. I don't think there are enough people who care about Pharaoh to dedicate their time and efforts to doing that. What Augustus' team did to Augustus as well. Not that I would want them to have it, but it's just... yeah. It's a bit unrealistic, I think. Maybe it's gonna happen eventually, but if my guess would be that we just never will see a custom project quite like this for another city builder. The only hope is that the Pana developers don't touch Caesar with a 10-foot long pole, because they would butcher it, as they've clearly shown their incompetence in handling Pharaoh. But the one good thing is that they would have to exceed Augustus or sue the team and take their work, because they could not exceed it with grit and effort, because that's impossible. From what they've shown, Pana is just inferior in every way to Augustus. Ridiculously so. It's like, it's not even close. Yeah. So I think that's one of the reasons why they will not go for it, because it's just out of their reach to exceed, and Augustus is free for anyone who wants it. You know, and then the key motivation is to make money off of it. So, you know, if the effort exceeds the estimated gain, it's just not worth doing for them. And this definitely is the case, because with Pharaoh, it didn't need much work. Like, you just, you know, give people shinier graphics, shinier by making them look like a cartoon. But that's basically what it did, and even like detriment to the game, where you remove certain mechanics like the military and replace it with a slideshow of nonsense. Hey Fredskin, for welcome. It depends how much money Pharaoh made with all the flaws, yeah? Unfortunately, a lot of the people jumped on that gravy train. I did not buy the game, and I will never buy it. I do not support that. But it's not because I hate Pharaoh or something, I just don't like what they did, and I don't want to reward them for doing something like that. And a lot of people were hyped, so they just bought it anyway. Which results in them, oh, we actually made money, even though our game was like ridiculously cursed and people are still complaining about how terrible it is. You know, if it makes money, that's all they really care about. Allowing them to fund future projects. If they put the effort into fixing Pana, fine. If they use that money to justify touching Caesar or even Zeus, my guess is they would go for Zeus remaster, which would be probably sought after by some people, but like, do you trust them to do a good job? I don't know. Because Caesar is off the cards. I think just due to Augustus, they cannot exceed it. They cannot exceed what's already done. Without blatantly stealing the work, obviously. Okay, let's play some Thea. So, welcome. Today we'll be playing this game, which is called Thea the Awakening. Not sure how many people are aware of what this game is. I'm gonna have to... Okay, looks like we already have that in. So, what is this game? I've shown it before on stream. I have a DLC, Return of the Giants, which might come into play later, but let's take a look at new game. Apparently I have some god progress. I think we should reset that. But at the same time, like, it doesn't necessarily matter. I think this is from the last time we streamed it. Let's keep it, it's fine. So, this game is a fantasy village management game based in a dark fantasy universe of mainly Slavic culture. And so it has gods of the Slavic pantheon. This is the pagan Slavic gods pantheon, right? Perun, Lada, Moranal, Mokosh, Horus, Zoria, Svarog, and Veles. You can play as one of these gods, I think. You are effectively supposed to be like an avatar, like the deity in question. So, first, let's start from the start. It's gonna be explained, but there was an age of darkness which fell upon the world of Thea, meant that nothing would grow, and all the gods were banished from the heaven. Each of the gods used their power to protect some of their followers. And now, after darkness, the age of darkness is ending, the exhausted gods now let their people they protected to start and try to thrive again. What darkness meant is that this is a dark fantasy, meaning you have all sorts of demons and creatures living in the world, ranging from werewolves to stuff like Striga or, Utopiets, things like that. And there are also semi-friendly deities or even little spirits and things like that that could happen. Now, to my knowledge, I might be running some sort of mod that adds a couple of extra events, but otherwise this is vanilla, I think. And so we could customize, which I think we will. We need to pick a god that will play us, and we already unlocked something with Svarog. So we need to take a look at what we have access to. These are all locked for now. And we see that there are different bonuses you get, and so each time your village is destroyed or you win, you allocate progress with XP to that god that you played as, unlocking these new traits and other gods, okay? And so we can take a look at what we have for Svarog. Sun's Blessing. Guided by the power of the sun, sun's return, your villagers gain experience faster. So that's just good. Righteous Conviction. All your villagers get +2 speech and +3 attractiveness. That's good because I very rarely want to invest into these traits, and just having some base values to this is good. I'm gonna probably explain how the combat works a little bit later, when I can show it in practice. Basically, people have different stats, and some of it is used for like persuasion or mechanics or hunting, while other stats are used for straight up combat or gathering and crafting, which is a thing as well. It's a turn-based game, even in its combat system. So we've unlocked this for Svarog, which is pretty good. Let's take a look at Zoria. Stellar Education. Your people are driven to succeed and impress their goddess. They gain experience faster. So that's basically similar to this. And Zoria has the second upgrade, which we don't have yet, Warrior's Path. We get +1 damage and +2 range damage. That's really good. Combat is really important. So we could go with Zoria, or we could try to max Svarog. If we do that, Shield of the Sun, under your protection there is less chance of your villagers being attacked during day turns. Right, so neutral animals are, like the monsters, are less likely to attack if it's daytime. Sometimes you do want them to do that, like most of the time actually. So I don't actually see much of a benefit in that. Let's customize the difficulty. Custom. We'll want a very large world, snail space, hard economy. Challenges, warlord. Yep. It's more than normal. Enemy aggressiveness normal, starting villagers 10. Reshuffles, we have to pay to reshuffle. That's when you want to juggle around your people in combat, you have two hands basically, one support hand and one combat hand. And if you want people to be assigned to different ones, you need to pay for a reshuffle. We allow saves, but I'm probably not gonna abuse them. Group limit's off and bloodbath is off. We have 120%. That applies to our XP gain, I think. So that's the settings I like. Some people might want to play with something else. It's not the absolutely hardest settings, but if you do that, then the game is not really enjoyable for me personally. So to each your own. Let's click to play Svarog. Should have played as Zoria maybe, but it's fine. Get some tea. It's still really hot, but I would like to finish it before I forget and it gets cold and it's not good.
Thea is awakened. Welcome. No time to waste. You are a deity of the High Pantheon, and you must help your worshippers survive the darkness. So what now, you ask? You are divine, yes, but you have little power, and so you will know the world through your people's eyes. This means sometimes you will encounter your own divine messengers, and maybe even face your own avatars. Weird, I know. Your first mission is to survive. Every critter is trying to make sure you stay down. So get food and craft better equipment to protect yourselves. You will guide your people to victory, either by sheer survival and progress, or by solving the Cosmic Tree's mystery.
So there are several ways to win the game, and you should probably try to win different ways in different playthroughs, but most villages will fail and die, so Theodore is actually not really telling us the true story. But this is a tutorial. I don't want to play the tutorial. It is rather okay. Like if you never played it, follow the tutorial. I will not.
All right. Now are you absolutely sure? There is no calling me back, you know. Also, when you have time, craft me 10 cooked, baked, or roasted food. Any type. You may want to research some varieties as well to match your supplies. Also, leave these 10 crafted foods in the village until I show up. Remember to check the magical help button to read more.
Yes. So we got some XP and science. Okay, so let's take a look at our spawn. This is where the RNG sort of can be a bit of an ass, because we did unfortunately roll. We are in the hills. This is gonna inhibit movement for any future travel, basically. But it's not terrible yet. And we've spawned with fur in our village, and vegetables and timber. So that's pretty good. Usually you don't get 3 types of resources, you get 2. You get some sort of food and some sort of wood. There is also iron nearby. Okay, so we can work with this. Again, as I said, this is a turn-based game, so no need to rush. But this is our village, it has 4 people in it. This is our party, it has 6 people in it. But it starts kinda all over the place. I don't like usually what the game does with distribution. So I'm gonna just put these people... How much would this cost? 3, we have 5 movement points, so we would not be able to make it back to the village, I don't think, right? 1, 1, 3, and then 2 back. I'm gonna risk it. We see what this is, and then we also come back.
You are stopped by a group of mischievous house demons called the Hurlings. They come in various sizes and shapes, they travel in groups, and they are often up to no good. But, unless provoked, usually they are not dangerous. One, looking like a child with big furry ears and a tail, speaks to you. Will you play hide and seek with us, will you?
Why not? We don't want to provoke them, but This could antagonize them, so let's see, yes.
The Hurlix run around in excitement. You hid well and won
Ah.
the game. The Hurlix are very happy and leave you a huge doll dressed in a dress made of wicker.
Wicker is good for baskets and gathering equipment, basically. It's a good material. That's a really good start, actually. Now we have 4 points left for movement. This will cost us 2, though, to traverse. Meaning we're left with 2 left. Meaning that we then spend 2 to come back, I think, from the hills. Which might be too much. So I'm gonna just be conservative and go to the village instead. And we'll merge our group. Now we select the village. And these are our people. The deal with this stream is you can tell me whether put me in the game action to put you in the game and rename one of the villagers after you, or whatever name you choose for them. And so we can see it all. So this is Gnievka is a medic, which is a healer, a really good stat. If you have in the village, you have kids. We start with 4. If a kid grows up, which is randomly determined by each turn it can happen, they can then choose a class according to who is in the village currently. And so it's in our interest to leave this healer in the village, at least for the start, so that we can have another healer, so that one of them can go with our adventurers and one of them can stay in the village, because sometimes it's really important for the healer to actually stay in the village due to plague events and things like that. And they can also be okay at gathering. So we can see if we hover over a person, we can see their stats down here. And so we have different kind of things, but main things you want to look out for is gathering and crafting, if there's crafting. She does not craft, but she's got 3 gathering, which is decent. She's got a good speech, some medic skill, and armor, which is health, basically. See, she's got 7, and then she's got 3 damage, which is not terrible for a healer, but a warrior would have more. Unfortunately, they also are determined by equipment, and we see all the equipment here. And what we want to do at the start is just go ahead. Take the healer. Okay. Let's see. So Gnievka. Calyx. Alright. And let's see if they have equipment. And first thing we do, we just unequip everything. And I want to just build up my squad from the start. Good thing about the warriors is warriors can wield 2-handed swords as if they were 1-handed swords. So it's like the old school RPG mechanics, right? From like Baldur's Gate, I think. So that's really handy. While others have to use 2 hands for it. And swords generally give you shielding, which is like... shielding means that if you get hit in combat, it will negate some of the damage. But armor is just health, and you take that damage permanently and you heal between turns. I'm feeling how she looks bent over in Karike. Oh yeah. She looks pretty miserable. Sorry to hear that. Anything left from the package, by the way? We are sending one to Brutality now because the beer needs to be sent. So we added all the things we sent to you as well. What did you think about the mac and cheese, if you had that already? Because it's different, like, right? Probably not as good as the one you are used to. One pack of breadsticks left, okay. That's what it's for, to be used, right? Muggy was great, both packs are good, okay. I'm glad you liked it. It's a bit different than the mac and cheese you've sent. Okay, so we unequipped all the things from our people, and we need to consider what do we do. So what I want to do is put our gatherers in the village, let them be here. We want to leave one of the crafters behind, and then we want one of the crafters to go with our group. Reason being, they are good at stealth, and so a crafter with your adventurers, well, it will reduce your ability to craft things. It will give you a person who's good at sneaking, and that can be really useful in combat as well. And so we will take a look at our warriors first, and we'll be giving out weapons. So let's take a look. Give him the 2-hander. And we need to consider, we started with really shitty things here. I want to take a look at these shields, and if any of them are light, You see the weight stat? Like this thing weighs 220 weight, which is insane. Very heavy. So if anything is like 50, that's good to give to like, you know, this hunter, because she only can carry 250. This is her weight. And so this matters. We also want to, there's a spear. Spears are really good because it allows in combat to actually just like put the card immediately in and do half of your damage to creatures and split them apart, which is kind of important. So it's good that we started with a spear, but again, a lot of this equipment is really shitty, so we didn't roll insanely great things. I usually like to take a look at the portraits and like see who might look like, yeah, this one has a spear, so it's intuitive when I see her, right? So let's make her a spear woman. And let's see about armor. If we do that, then we also want to make sure, because spears don't give shielding generally, so if she gets hit, she'll probably immediately take damage instead of being able to tank something. So we could give her armor, but all of this is really heavy. But this gives some shielding and a lot of health. So I will give her this heavy armor. And so she still has some weight left. And she's gonna be pretty good. She's gonna have lots of armor. She's gonna have the spear and some shielding too. 16 damage is pretty good for a spearman. Okay, so we have that set up. Now, we also want to take a look at others. So we've given someone the sword, which we will just let be for now. Next up, there is an axe and a hammer. Hammer damage is good. It deals blunt damage, which means it persists through targets. So a person with a sword, if they have like 50 damage and they attack an enemy that has 5 health, they'll just kill the enemy, but it's an overkill and the damage is wasted. With a hammer, the blunt damage destroys the target, and if there is surplus damage, it transfers to the next target. So that's why it's good, right? I know this might be a little bit overwhelming and explaining it as I go, but you will understand it in combat once we see it. But for now, just, you know, keep it in mind, or don't. Just, I need to talk about it a little bit just so you know what these things do. And so we also see, when we hover over a thing, what kind of materials is this made of, and it's made of wood and quartz. And so, you know, better weapons can be made from better materials, and also if you have buildings that improve your crafting quality, that sort of deal, but that's for later. Sorry, but I'll have to keep drinking the tea. It's just the right temperature. So we can just take a look. We also have a club here, which gives, it's really bad damage, but it gives poison, which is like, you know, between turns, enemy creatures take damage from that. And it allows, it's a one-hander, right? That's its strength, because then we can put a shield on this guy, for example. So I would actually say we do that, probably. Or we could do an axe. Like, axes are good for damage. Clubs are good for transferring damage between targets. And swords are good at shielding. That's kind of the idea. And spears are good at the piercing damage, but they are shit at shielding. So I need to decide. I would like this guy to be an axeman because I see an axe, so that it's kind of apparent what he is. And I'm gonna give him the heavy shield because he can carry it. So he's gonna have 16 damage, it's pretty decent, and he's got a shield, a really tanky guy now, so we can just put him in the front, and he's gonna do well. So let's make sure we equip another one. This guy has a sword shown, but this one-handed sword is very light, and it gives 5 shielding. This is really good, and we want to give this to our crafter, because it's light, and it gives some good bonuses. And this gives dexterity, so I'll give her this shield as well. Now she has 8 shielding, 8 damage, which is meh, but 9 stealth. Because dexterity boosts stealth, so that's pretty good. Now back to this guy. Unfortunately, he's got this thing, and well, I don't think I can change his portrait. So he's just gonna have to have a different weapon than he's shown using. Citrine axe actually might be better than this, It is. So let's use that instead. So this dude, I need to consider what we give him. Let's take a look at the other people. We've got one more warrior. This dude. For now, just give him the hammer. And give him the armor. And this guy is gonna have to have this axe. It's bad quality, but we need to use whatever we have. We could also just go with a club and a shield, which actually might be better, considering we don't have that much shielding. This will do. What about this club? 2 damage, yeah. This one gives at least poison. This is a really bad weapon. But it can be, you know, any weapons we don't use, we'll just use for our villagers, because the villagers in the village could be attacked. And so that's kind of the idea. So now that we equipped our people, let's go ahead and mount a new expedition. And we'll transfer our warriors and one of the crafters. And this is our expedition. So we'll leave 4 people in the village, healer, 2 gatherers, and 1 crafter. And then this is going to be our expedition force. They can still carry a lot of weight. And we need to give them supplies. So let's take a look at it. We start with meat, which I would rather not burn meat, because we actually can make vegetables locally. But we have to give them something, so for now, let's give them like 60 meat, and give them 5 wood, or yeah, 4 wood is fine. This is for resting. And that's it. So let's create the expedition. That's not right, I've given them the food. Oh, because it's forbidden, yes. We need to manage that. So we can allow it for consumption in our village and in our party. Now they have food for 10 turns. And so let's pick up our expedition and put it here into the ruins. Search it. The voices are too low. I'll have to tweak that. So ruins, let's search them. So bats, okay, let's just have our first fight. I'm gonna boost the voice volume afterwards. So we are fighting 4 deformed bats, 3 hulking rats. Let's begin combat. And so this is our shuffle. So we managed to roll. This is what units are available to actually fight, and this is what units are available for support. And since we rolled our crafter and our spearman in the correct hands, because we want our spearman to be in the offensive and our craftsman in the tactical hand, this is perfect. So we'll keep and play. And if you reshuffle, it discards one of your cards, or enemy plays an extra card. So that's the cost. And we start with us being able to play the first. So let's put it down. Actually, we'll just deploy this guy from reserve as the first, because he's gonna be confused. So first turn, he's not gonna be able to play, but then he plays afterwards, and he's gonna have the thrashing damage, so he's gonna smash several enemies. Now, we see this rat here, it's at 7 health, and we can do 8 damage with this spear, because we deal half of it if we use her, and she's gonna go right here. And the rat is gone. So that helps. Now we have another hand. Let's go ahead and put this guy forward. And we can do this. They put first action, we'll do first action on one of our guys, and we'll confuse this enemy. And so now the fight happens. And we did not take any damage because we deployed correctly. Well, we did suffer 2 wounds actually on this guy. Not great, but well, It's early, so I guess it's kind of expected. We found a wooden ring. I don't know what it does yet, so I'll keep it. We found 12 iron, 5 vegetables, 1 leather, and 1 meat. Okay. We got some experience and research, which is used for researching. I'm gonna show you how it works in a bit. Let's take a look at equipment. What is this ring? 4 sturdiness and 1 folklore. It's good quality, and it's light. Only weighs 8. This is good. I think she has folklore. She's got 1. Folklore is like magic. It's kind of situational. But what about sturdiness? She does not have that. Sturdiness is for like hunting, I think. We could actually see in physical and sickness challenges, damages the enemy and heals you for sturdiness amount. So it's like leech when you face sickness and physical challenges. And that's quite common actually. This is a good ring. We got lucky. Let's put that on our crafter. And so let's take a look at our research. So we start with the basics. There are 3 trees gathering, which if you research a material like steel, you will actually gain a small amount of it immediately in your village, but then it unlocks it on the world map to be gathered if there's a deposit nearby. There's also crafting and then construction buildings. What I would literally like is cabbage field early, but that's gonna take a while. What we want instead is we probably want to unlock a material first. So we need to consider what to get. Usually it's a good idea to pick up this vicar, but we already got 11 of it from the event. So that's actually not a priority. What we could do is we could get the fur, because it's actually in our village. And so we could easily get access to it by being able to harvest it, which helps. So let's go to our village. Let's take a look at equipment. We'll assign these weapons to our people that are left behind. This is a heavy weapon. Anyone who can wield it, yeah, just this crafter can, this gatherer can have it. And then let's give this crafter a shield and an axe. And Calix is gonna get this tibia weapon. She's not gonna be able to have this, but you know, as long as someone has at least a shield or at least a weapon, it's kind of good. It's unlikely the village will be attacked by something too crazy this early on, but it could happen. So we do want to distribute weapons, but we don't need to be too careful about that. Let's go to our production tab. So let's see. We've got these 3 people being able to gather things. We want to focus on a lot of vegetables. If we put 2 people on that, we'll produce them per turn. So you see this production value. It takes 70 work points to produce 11 units of vegetables. And we are currently producing 75 per turn. So each turn we'll get some vegetables. Which leaves us with 1 person who can then be set to gather wood, which is gonna take 2 turns with 50 work done out of 70. And then we have a crafter, but currently we can't really make much. We could make gathering tools with the vicar we found, but the secondary material, so it depends what kind of stuff you put in, that quality the thing it will be, right? So I can try vicar and vines, because that's our like mid-tier stuff. And then put something, catalyst does not matter usually, so just put in whatever. So like this wood, and this is a weapon. This is item that if we can equip that on our people, it would give them +4 gathering skill, improving their harvesting efficiency. And so we like that. We can only make 1 of this, but it will be a good item. So let's start making this. It's gonna take 5 turns to make. For now that's set, so everyone has a job. And our group exhausted its movement, so we can't move any further. We see there are chickens here. So there is fruits and poultry, bird meat. We also see in the Fog of War, this is ruins, so we do want to head towards this. This is like open area, which is good, because again, as I mentioned at the start, we got a little bit unlucky with all these hills. That's gonna make moving around a little bit awkward. But it could be alright. So this is our first turn, this is day 1, and we've done all the things. So now we can hit this button to advance the time. This is the daytime or nighttime, whatever time of the day it is, and it's morning, right? So each turn is like advancing the stage of the day. Let's go ahead and go into settings, and we will boost, well, reduce the music volume, which is gonna in turn make this voiceover a little bit higher, because it was a bit low before. Now the music is light, so I'll have to just quickly boost that. Should be good, right? Let me know if it's too light, too high with the sound effects or the voiceovers later. So we've done everything we can. This is the experience. Once this is filled up, all people in your party as well as in the village will level up. When they level up, they get chosen a random trait that is gonna be boosted. Usually it's not just one, it's several, but it could be that your warriors could get just, you know, not relevant skills. That does happen. And then you have research, which accumulates by the village doing things, crafting namely, and building things and fighting things with your party. When it reaches to full, then you can assign a new point. So it's a new day. We've harvested something, resource income. We got some vegetables in our village, good. So let's take our party and head towards these ruins. This costs 1 point, so let's just incrementally move. 1 point here. 1 point here. And that's hungry and living. That's an enemy encounter, but this is a camp. If you don't clear them out, they can spawn enemies that can annoy you later, so it's a good idea.
Across some ruins of an old city, engulfed in mist and mystery.
I actually am running a bit fast combat speed. If it's confusing you, I can slow it down, because for me, I just don't like waiting on the cards to do their thing. But I realize now that for like introducing the game, if you're not familiar with it, it's probably a bit confusing, so I might tune that down.
You search the ruins and find an interesting building to explore, but it seems half submerged in water.
Okay.
As you enter, a creature comes out from the waters to attack you.
So this is Utopiets? Yes, Utopiets and 3 warp snakes. Okay. Begin combat. So our offensive hand, we've got the Smasher, we've got 2 Smashers actually. And then we got rolled unlucky with Spearman in reserve, but that's fine. Because she can still deploy and do that half damage. So like, we get closer, she's gonna be confused. But she did that damage. Right? And so that's all we really care about. And we have first action, so we can put the guy with the smash damage, we can make him play first, and he's gonna finish this snake off. The cards always play from left to right, so he's gonna play, smash this, and then whatever happens next. So now let's deploy this guy, and this, they still have 1 card, see what they do, and we'll use this to confuse, so it's gonna be confused. Probably pretty loud.
You search the buildings and discover a supplies store still intact.
The effects, I might have to reduce that a little. So we found something. Found a stone warhammer. Found a gargoyle wing, which is 2-handed axe. 18 darkwood. 2 topaz. 18 sandstone. And 1 scaled leather. Good resource income. We'll take it. Just gonna put us towards a level up. See the equipment. 20 damage for this weapon. It's a really good weapon for this early on. I will probably switch it for someone who had something shitty. No one has anything shitty actually. This Warhammer, like this would give me so much more damage, but it's single target, right? So that's kind of the consideration you have to do. We do also have a better Warhammer now. I'm just gonna improve that. And that axe is really good, but at the same time, I just don't have the shielding. If I do this, then this person is gonna be basically like glass cannon without ability to take any damage at all. Which I'm not a tremendous fan of. But I could see putting it towards this guy maybe. Then we've got a shield left. Can anyone wield it? Yes. So we boost this guy as well. And now with weapons we don't want, we could consider scrapping some of them, because this Warhammer, like a crafter is not gonna be able to wield this anyway because it's 228. So we'll go ahead and do inventory and drag this thing over and scrap it for resources. And we get some wood and quartz. I'll keep the club though because it's light, so that's gonna be useful in the village to equip. So we still have 2 points left, so let's move into the hungry and living. And that filth when we slain now. We got a rolled pretty bad hand because our crafter is in the offensive hand. But I'll keep it, we try to fight anyway. No, don't forfeit it. So what do we do about this? I'll still deploy the spear woman. Do some of that chip damage. We want to confuse 2 enemies, which we still can. What we want to do is put people who are kind of vulnerable here. 29 damage is a lot. It's gonna be able to take off one of the undead. And this is level 1, this is level 1, so we can confuse both of them. We still take a little bit of damage. Yeah, we took a little bit of damage. Apparently not. Fine, we found some food. Sausages and a shield. Okay. That was not much, but we destroyed a camp, so that's useful. We could go ahead and enable them eating the food and the vegetables, so they can stay in the field a bit longer. Schnitzel card, yes. To reduce the sound effect volume. So, that's our turn. Here, we don't have much else to do. We did get experience. We'll be gathering stuff in the village. And we got a level up, so let's check it out. So this is for our expedition. And our people got health, which is not bad, because they don't die so easily now. But I prefer damage, or, you know, specialized skills, so this is not the best. And then our village got stealth, will, perception, and herbalism for the medic. That's good. So now we need to consider where to go next, and we want to kind of make sure that we don't wander off too far, because we want to eventually return to our village. So there's this ruin which we could reach reasonably quickly. This is a lot of flat land here, so quite good for walking around. I think there's another ruin there. I think we do around like this. We go this way, down, and then back, and to the village probably. So let's go ahead and spend 2 points here. Okay, we have an encounter. Come across dead bodies, likely left here by bandits. They seem to be stripped naked. Buried them. Someone got 1 health, and we got some stuff. Good. Let's walk. There is, let's see the resources here. Meat. We've got nuts, fish, seaweed, exotic fruit. Okay. Let's just walk all the way here. And we are close. Okay. Let's check the village. We did get income, I think. Let's check the progress on production. This is being built, so it's gonna take a little while longer. That's fine. Oh yeah, we should also manage supplies. Let them eat the vegetables and disable meat now, because we want to preserve it. We don't have reliable income of it. So it's important. Let's end the turn. Move here. Search it.
stumble across some ruins of an old city, engulfed in mist and mystery. You open one of the buildings, a strange-looking stone and metal-built affair, and you hear a clunking noise, then a blunt thud. Before you are able to do anything, you see a skeleton charging your way.
So skeletons, okay. It's actually 1 skeleton and 4 rats. Let's fight it. And we got lucky with our roll. Let's keep it. Okay, so they deployed their strong unit first, which was confused. We got lucky, these are rats. Can deploy 2 cards. I will still do this to immediately do some damage. Then this guy with the blunt. We want to put this guy to fight first. And we confuse. Got hit a little, but he had armor, so, or the armor
You search
shielding.
the buildings and discover a supplies store still intact.
We found all that was steel, some meat. We found some sandstone. We've got an amulet. And leather. Yeah, leather. And a shield. Let's take it. Let's take a look. This is a good shield. Our crafter has this, which is a little bit worse. It's gonna make her a bit better. 11 shielding is a lot, so she's gonna be able to fight quite well. This amulet is very light. It only has 6 weight, and it gives concentration as well as 1 gathering. So that's gonna be good for the village. We'll bring it to the village. As for the shields, I think someone has like a shitty shield. Gonna see. This thing's okay. This is a bad quality shield. So let's switch to... It's just straight up better, this. And a bit lighter. So I'm gonna disassemble the old one. Inventory. Disassemble this. There you go. And we see that now our expedition is starting to accumulate all these resources, which we'll bring to the village once we return. And we still have some movement points left, so we should consider perhaps coming back soon. But I would like to explore some more, depending on if we see anything in the fog of war. I don't think we see much. This could be a spider's nest, maybe. This is a ruin here. Hey, Kate. Let's move this way. Our village still doesn't have the tools made, so we'll just wait. And we see a group of enemies. We could ignore them. Just keep walking. Because the enemies, they don't actually, like, it's not worth fighting every group, since it's not in our path where we want to go. If they choose to attack me, great. So we keep scouting. Found some wheat. Okay. Not much else. Production. I'll check the village. Because I'm kind of curious when is this gonna be done. Next turn, okay. Good. We could add an overflow thing. What I want is cooked meals. Make it from meat and vegetables. Fuel it with some wood. Make this forever. Bigos. And so I think any crafting excess could go into this once she's done. And we've done all the movement. So let's end the turn. You come across the ruins of a house hidden away from the main track. The damage looks fresh and there are signs of violent struggle. Move the rubble to see if there's any loot. Okay. Group of goblins. This could be a problem. It's 2 skull challenge. 3 goblin warriors. We did not get lucky, but I'm not willing to do this. I don't think. We'll just have to stick with this. Okay, so they played One of the strongest. I can play 2 though, so I'll do this guy with the axe. He doesn't have shielding though, so let's put her in front. She's got 11 shielding. It's really good. So she can tank some of this damage. And we can confuse the enemy a lot, I think. They are level 4s, but we still can confuse. It depends on your tactics skills, so let's confuse all of them. And then get closer. Do a little bit of damage. Unfortunately, we didn't hit this one, so that's gonna... Oh, yeah. That was bad. This guy is now lethally wounded. So he could die. We found heavy armor, bone spike armor, talking bones, 15 coal, 7 granite, it's really nice, 19 dried wood or elven wood. Take the stuff and bury the bodies. We got Bless of Will, okay. Well, if only there was a way to prevent getting absolutely got. We'll see. If we manage to reach the village, we could potentially save him reliably. It depends. So if we move here, then we would have 1 point left. I'll save right now. We need to be very careful. Let's move. Set up a camp. Camp boosts your... Camp boosts your ability to heal a little bit. We could try to gather some fruit, but it would take so long. None of these people are good gatherers. We could give them the amulet, but we'll see. So what I want to do here is take a look. Creating an expedition. Calyx. Yes. And she can walk almost there. Okay, so it doesn't quite work. So it's just up to chance if he's gonna die or not, which is not perfect. So let's take a look at production. We want to... Vegetables. I might just put Calyx on the ladder. Okay, and we are gonna make bigos. Yeah. We actually got the equipment, the gathering gear. Let's give it to who now? Let's take a look who is making something important. I think this guy who's making the vegetables. Give him the gathering tools. It's 10 gathering now. And so if we check the production, he's gonna be able to now get it in 1 turn, 100 production immediately for it. So that's really good. Now it's gonna be up to the chance if this dude dies or not. And I'm like super not stoked for that to happen. We got level ups again. Bogora got strength, that's good. Strength is amazing because it boosts your carry capacity for the whole party. Tactics is good for confusing enemies. Some health, which is meh. Dexterity, strength too is really good. Sturdiness for Calyx. We got a research point. What are we gonna assign this to? We could start crafting some weapons. Some swords would be nice. Or jewelry. I will have leather. Quite easily accessible, so that could also be a thing. Or we could try to do an early building. I think I want to research swords. And now we save the game. I don't want to save scam, but we'll see what happens. He didn't die. So we got lucky. We can almost reach the village, but this is where the hilly terrain becomes a problem. Where we can't reach the village very easily. Like, getting out of this general area is a pain, and that's unfortunately how it is. So we might just go ahead and do it anyway. Just so that we can deposit our loot, and then we can check this other side out. Because this was a good early expedition, but we need to check out other places. Unfortunately, this is all in the mountains, which is going to be a pain to transport things over. Let's check the village. You still have kids, no one grew up yet, which is kind of unfortunate. Manage supplies, we allow bigos to be eaten. Well, actually no, let's eat the vegetables and just keep the bigos for the expedition, because when it's cooked food is lighter to carry around than raw stuff. So that's why we want that. Production. Let's take a look at it. So looks good. We really want to keep crafting bigos for now. And so this turn is gonna be boring.
Yes, wonderful.
Okay.
You made your first batch of prepared food. No longer are you a mere scavenger. Now you can cook. Crafted foods
8
are
gold.
more efficient
That's nice.
than the raw stuff, so you may want to take them when you're out exploring, as they are lighter to carry. So now I have a harder task for you. Build me a building in your village. Any building will do. Good luck.
Alright. So let's go ahead and merge. That's the best way to transfer stuff. And now we can check the equipment again. I don't think we have anything in the village, but we found armor, and so we should probably see if we can use some of that. We also can get, I think Kalex can get this amulet of gathering. And we have the talking bones, which give perception. Perception is, it helps in hunting and intellect. So actually, this person can have it. The one that we take with our group often. Now let's take a look at the armor. Yeah, almost everyone. This one will do. So let's check our armor. Yeah, no problem. This guy can benefit from this one. It's a bit heavy, but it does give shielding and a lot of health. So it will make him a bit sturdier, and that's what we want. Because he got wounded, that's the guy who got last battle. And I think that's it. The other armor is not really worth having. So I might actually go ahead and even salvage it. At the same time, it would benefit villagers if we just keep them in the village. So maybe not. Because villagers don't care about weight if they're in the village. You do care about that with an expedition though. Let's get an expedition going. Let's get the warriors. And the crafter. We give them 5 wood. Give them some veg. And we give them all the bigos they can carry. There you go. Now we select them, manage supplies, let them eat. Let them eat this. There you go. Food for 11 turns. Now we need to consider, do we go after these ruins? There's 2 ruins side by side almost, and there's a spider's nest. So I think we have to do that. We can go this way. There you go. In our village, let's check the production. Yeah, she's gonna still work on bigos, but crafting tools. Now we could make tools that will help crafting to be better. So we could put this elven wood here, we could get gold, and then catalyst could be coal. If catalyst is a good thing, it will help the quality to be better perhaps, but we don't have a smithy, so we actually have a chance for this to be shitty when we make it. So I'm just gonna burn regular wood instead, and it's gonna give us 3 crafting bonus. So that's pretty good. She can just be better at it forever once she's done with it. So let's go ahead and start working on this. And our group has moved, so let's just drop a save right here. And I'd say it's going pretty well so far. We got a little bit unlucky with the rocky terrain, but otherwise this is a decent spawn. So let's end the turn right here. Let's move towards this.
You stumble across some ruins of an old city, engulfed in mist and mystery. You
Search
open
it.
one of the buildings, a strange-looking stone and metal-built affair.
Yeah, skeleton. Okay, let's fight it. So we got unlucky again that her being in the offensive hand. I'm willing to take it. It's fine. I don't want to boost the enemies. So we can deploy someone first. Let's go ahead and deploy this guy. He's got the most damage. Let's do it with this one to get rid of that rat. And then this guy. Deploy this one because she's got a lot of armor. And then we can get closer. And shield him. The skeleton is confused, so yeah, we'll do well.
You search the buildings and discover a supplies store still intact.
10 wheat or grain. We found a mace and a shield, 2 leather, 10 sandstone. Let's check the supply. We allow the wheat to be eaten. And equipment. 3 damage, 1 poison. Shield is good quality. Pretty light. That actually will benefit, let's see. Is it better than this? No. We have someone else using a shield though. This one is really bad, so let's go ahead and replace it. And it's very heavy. So, village could benefit from it, but I think we should scrap it. It's really heavy. I don't like when it's so heavy. And then this thing can also be scrapped. So we start to get some resources. Let's move towards the hungry and living. Let's fight them. We got lucky with the roll. Okay, they deployed first. It's okay. Let's deploy our heavy hitter. And then this guy. We want to confuse. They are level 2s. We can confuse 2. It's gonna all work out. Start confusing. And then first action on this guy. There you go. Easy peasy. So round shield, monster bone, and citrine axe. That can be good. Let's take a look at what it does. 7 damage. We actually have the same with this one. But this one is a little bit lighter. No, it's this. Yeah, it's a little bit lighter. So we will use it instead. And we will disassemble this one. We could also keep it for the village. But again, I don't really think it's that good. And we don't need it, I don't think. So I'm just gonna go ahead and disassemble it. Get some quartz. And what else did we get? A shield, which is pretty heavy, but we could keep it. Hey Sam, welcome. Nah, let's disassemble it. It's fine. So our party is now out of movement, so we'll save it. Do you want to be a villager, Sam? I've got some warriors to name. We've got 5 people. So this guy, or this guy, this guy, this one, or this woman, and then we have village. So two gatherers, crafter woman, and then we have Calix as a healer. No one's working on that, that's fine. It's nighttime now, so monsters could attack the village. But I don't think they will. So our party is now gonna go here. Plague has passed from the children to the father. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Let's fight. Malicious spiders. We will just deploy the spearwoman. Kate's gonna take it out. Some units. We can confuse, but shouldn't really matter. I think we just win. There you go. 1 spider silk, and we found an amulet. Dark pendant. Let's take a look at it. What does it do? Folklore and faint. What does Feint do? Feint gives social and tactical challenges a boost. She's gonna be the one having it. Yeah, she's gonna be our person for all these sorts of things because she's got a lot of intellect. Speech. So, this right here, we could consider going this way and then looping back, or we can go further this direction. I think we should go this way. There you go. Village, I'm not sure if he produced anything yet. I think we are still making this set of tools. Yes. It's gonna take a little while longer. There are ruins here. Search this.
You stumble across some. You search the buildings and
Oh,
discover
Ember.
a supplies store still intact.
6 topaz is really nice. Okay, just take it. Move. This is coal, I think. Yeah. Might be important late game. Move this way and then check our village. We still don't have the thing. Just ended her. Now we made the tools. Good. Move. Fight the undead. Okay, they deployed him first. Use this spearwoman. Kate's gonna take him out. This is gonna be pretty rough. Can confuse. First action and shield. There you go. Fear not, for I believe in the power of acetaminophen, Tylenol, and ibuprofen. And coffee, lots of coffee. Yeah, it should help. We found some chicken pie and a shield. Let's take a look. I don't think that's gonna be great. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm gonna disassemble that. Manage supplies, let them eat the pie. And we still can walk a little. There's a crypt, but it's kind of far away. So I'll just look back at this point. 2 points of movement is a lot. Let's check the village. We can now make something else. I probably need to make some bigos. See the equipment with the crafter. Give her the... Oh no, she cannot have it. Okay. We'll have to not have her have the shield for now. She can have the tools. And someone else can have the shield. Calyx. Can she carry it? No. This one is lighter actually. Yeah, she can carry this shield. Okay. Oh good. We actually got that club. I should equip it. Where is it? Who's missing a weapon? This person. There you go. Keep saving the... Let's wait. Oh yeah, I should check the crafting boost. So yeah, she's got 90 output now, which cooks almost 2 rounds of food per day, which is pretty good. Hey, John, welcome. Let's go ahead and
A small
end
group
the
of
turn.
travelers passes by your village. You exchange basic supplies and talk. Because of your kindness, they tell you of a herbalist living in a solitary hut out in the wilderness. They say she can cure any poison and even heal wounds, for a price, of course. They give you a map to the herbalist's hut and depart on their journey.
Okay, so we just learned about a herbalist location. That's fine. We got to level up. Health, tactics, speech, stealth, intelligence. Village people. Gathering is good, strength is great, poison, health. Okay. So with the gathering boost, we probably have slightly better output. Yeah, 110 now, which is pretty good for vegetables. For crafting, we keep making this. Bigos. We should manage supplies again. See what we have. We don't want to eat bigos, we just keep eating the vegetables, that's fine. And let's see, so we could go towards the crypt, but yeah, I think we should go this way instead. The problem now is it's night, like it's... this turn is the last turn of night. We can't really see anything, so we just have to blindly walk. There you go. So we are almost there. Let's end the turn. Search it.
You stumble across one of many buildings you tirelessly searched through.
We
Contains
found-
a closed stash.
We found one sword. Great. What does it do? It's a two-hander, which is really good for warriors. Let's see. I think I scrapped the other shield. So could use this, but instead of this axe, perhaps. Yeah. Alright. Now we need to consider what to do. I think we return to the village again and head over this way then, next. Search a good chunk. We got attacked. Let's deploy. See what they have. Deploy the spearman. Okay, we confuse. And first action. And we even got an amulet and a shield. Let's look at it. Shield is okay. I'll bring it to the village. This amulet of gathering is gonna be good for the village as well. Join. Make a new expedition. Crafter. We got very unlucky so far. We didn't get any children to grow up yet, which is kind of unfortunate, but that's what it is. We can't really influence that. So expedition's gonna get 5 wood. They will also be able to get 4 to 8 bigos and some vegetables. Give them like 8 pieces. Let's create it. Yes. Expedition is gonna be managed, and we manage their supply. Allow them to eat the food, burn the wood. Children are a resource? Yeah, but for growing up. That's the only thing they do. There are events. This is based on Slavic mythology, so like a lot of things eat kids in this game. And so what happens is, you know, you can lose them to events as well. Which is usually not good. Usually, they are the most valuable resource to kids. Can you use them as bait? No. It's a resource. You bring them with your party or with in your village, and they grow up. They can choose a specialization. They become an asset. They are very valuable. This game and its sequel is massively grindy. This is rainy. I don't mind the first game. I don't play Thea 2 really, but the grind is fine. I mean, it could be much worse. I think it's not as bad as it could be, but I kind of get it. So what do we want to research? I think construction, and we will want a pasture, which already is researched actually, so we don't have to worry about that yet. So resources instead. We could wait for 2 points and research something else, but I think I want steel. Let's research steel. It's gonna give us a little bit in our village. Let's use this expedition to walk. This hill actually is fine to traverse. Let's move. There's coal. Okay. Check our village. Production. We could now go ahead and make something. Some more gathering tools would be nice. If we have enough resources for that. No, we are lacking the good ones. We would have to make the tools be pretty shitty. Right? Let's see. 4 gathering is okay. Let's do it. It's gonna take a little while. 3 turns. Okay. Let's move. Some fruit. It's still dark, which is a bit unfortunate. Let's check where we want to go. This is probably water. See that? So I think we want to check it, but there is mountains everywhere, which is a bit unfortunate. It's still not daytime yet. Okay, let's walk into the mountains. It's gonna waste some of our time, but I don't want to scout it. Oh yeah, also village. I brought them an amulet. I should have done that a little bit sooner. Let's see. Where is it? This gives one gathering. So one of our gatherers can have it. Or we could give it to Calyx. Boost her more. Yeah. Let's see production. She's working on the ladder, so it's gonna help to get more of that faster. Now we see. Nice. Still don't see the edges, so we could move more to that direction, but... okay. Fine. We actually have someone without a job. Yeah, okay. Crafter finished the crafting tool or the gathering tools. We could make something else. Some more craft tools, perhaps. No, let's see. Sword. Could use the malachite. Could make it out of steel. Edge damage, 6 shielding is really good. So let's make that happen. 3 turns. And also the gathering tools. We want to assign that, so Calyx can have it. Shielding, she cannot carry a shield, unfortunately, because a lot of them are very heavy for her. This dude can now get a better weapon and a shield to go with it, so that they are ready for potential combat a bit better. And we will see inventory and we'll scrap this axe. It's bad quality. Our expedition has moved. It has 1 move left, so that's not enough for anything. Sweet. Let's move through the woods. Okay, there's a spider nest, crypt. No ruins that I see immediately. Our food is at 17 turns, that's still okay. We could kill these. Let's do it. Crazed bee. Okay, they have the pierce attack, which is a bit annoying. Just deploy. And we can do a first action. And then confuse. And confuse some more. And we win. But they can be dangerous because they do the pierce. We found a sword. Sword of Darkness. Go to Amber. Let's check the sword. 7 damage, 6 shielding, 3 poison. It's pretty good, and it's also light, which is actually very useful. So our warriors should really be using more of that. I don't have a shield for this guy yet, though. It's a really good axe, but he's just such a glass cannon. I'm just gonna give him the sword. We'll see about this this axe a bit later. It is a good axe, but due to the fact that it doesn't give shielding, we just can't use it very effectively yet. Maybe later. Spider's Nest level 2 is gonna be a bit hard, but we can probably deal with it. Okay, goblins. We crafted a sword in the village. Let's get some crafting done. Seed equipment. Yeah, we made this sword. It's really good. It actually would benefit the party a lot. For now, we could also use it in the village. I'll just keep it for the party. Production. I'm gonna make some bigos again. Yeah, she's already on that. So that's all good. We could also construct a pasture. If we give it clay, if we give it vegetables, and if we give it wood, It would add 1 food and attract some humans. Yes. So now we neglect the Biggles for a bit. 4 turns. It's pretty quick. She's gonna build it. That is really nice. It's gonna allow us to produce food. Or it gives food passively, I think. And it also allows assignment. Which we need meat for cooking. Okay, so we have a party of enemies. We could choose an approach. We could try social. We could try sneak. But I think our best stats are combat stats. So we'll just kick them in the face. That's a good distribution. Okay, they deployed this one. He's got this blunt damage, which could be dangerous. We wound him. We deploy warrior. Okay, another one. Let's make sure he goes first. I'd like to boost his attack, but we can't do that. Confusion 3 and 4. Okay, this is actually getting a bit tricky. I can confuse this one, but not this one. He will die though from these 2 guys, most likely. Let's go for it. And deploy. And now we confuse this and shield. I think we win. Yeah. Good. We found armor, shadow armor, and a pendant. Let's check what it does. So the armor is 180 weight, but it gives a lot of shielding and armor. So it is a really good thing. It's just that due to how heavy it is, it's probably not going to be easy to actually wear it. Could finally get rid of... No, this is too heavy. Could make him have the axe instead of the hammer, but I really like some blunt damage. At the same time, like, he didn't actually fight in a lot of these past battles, so if he can do this, that would be worth it. And now we scrap the hammer, because the hammer is like, 250 is too heavy to lug around. So we take it apart. We still have this armor now, which boosts dexterity. It's really good for her, but she can't carry it because of this shield. If we take off this shield, we could have it, but at 6 shielding, we would give up. So we'll hope that she gets a level up for strength at some point. This gives gathering and folklore. This is really good. How is this so good? I'll keep this for the village, I think. Feint. What does feint do? Tactical and social, okay. So it would kind of be good to also have here. I guess we take it. One of the warriors. Because if we are forced into social, then it could be good. Let's see about the village. I think we've assigned our crafting. Yes. There's a small river, so I have to wait. Let's attack. Spider Queen, okay. Decent distribution. Deploy this guy. I'll wait for the spear woman. That's the queen. Unfortunately, they didn't cover it. Okay. Now I have 1 card. We need to think about this. If I do first action, we'll kill this spider, and then this one kills this one, and then he attacks her. But that's not enough damage to kill her outright. So I'll have to do some shenanigans here. Could confuse or could shield. I'm gonna just shield this guy. He has 19. He's gonna survive a hit. It's a lot of spiders though. Yeah, this could be bad. He will event down. But the queen is dead, so that's important. Yeah, he's wounded pretty bad. We fought 3 fruit pies, 3 spider silk, 1 pendant. Let's go ahead and see. If we move, we have 1 point left. Let's do it. Camp. I don't think we can gather anything in this time scale. What's the cheapest and quickest? Straw or fruit? It's worthless. Unless we can get it in 1 turn. Let's see. So we found another pendant. What does it do? It's good. It's the same thing. Okay. Just boost him then. He's gonna get even more gathering. But he's the wounded guy. Tvente is something that we could consider maybe, but no. We would have to stay here like 3 turns to get anything. Let's save. Pray to the gods he doesn't die. We produce food still in the village, that's fine. I don't think we want anything else here. We are oh no, we are making this. We are not producing food, we are making the building. He didn't die. He's still threatened though. Let's break camp. Move. 1 more. Camp. Nothing here. He could still die. Hopefully it does not happen. We also are super unlucky. When are the kids gonna grow up? None of them grew up yet.
Wounds don't always have a chance to heal,
okay.
And so death can claim its prize.
Yeah, no. If this happens, we are dead. Because already we are having trouble. So, like, what do you think is gonna happen when you get less people? If we got lucky with the warriors growing up, I would be okay with keeping, you know, having someone die like that. But we can't do that if the game decides that none of the children grow up. And that's just RNG. You don't get to control that. Sometimes you get a child to grow up day 1, turn 1. Sometimes turn 20, 30. So far we've got 20 plus turns and none of the children grew up. So it's one of the unluckiest runs I've seen in my life with that. But all the other things are kind of okay, apart from the terrain. The terrain around the village is bad, as it inhibits movement, but it could be worse. End the turn. And he lives. Great. Now he could still die if he gets wounded again, but hopefully that does not happen. We attack this. He's in the tactical, so that's fine. Sure, let's do that. Could confuse. Shield. We need more people in this group. That's kind of what we need the most. We found a spear. We found a smith's apron and buckler. I don't know if any of it is good. Let's take a look. The spear is the same damage as this. It's good quality, but it doesn't have the poison, so it's actually not as good. The way it's the same. I could just disassemble it. I don't think we'll use it. The buckler gives dexterity. It's pretty light, so we might keep it. Bad quality for this thing. Disassemble that. Okay, and we should also allow these pies. I don't think we've done that. Yeah. Let them eat it, and let's head over to this ruin. It's more undead.
You enter what used to be some old city. Some of it lies submerged in murky dark waters, and a grim mist hangs in the air. You explore the forlorn city, and from the top of one of the stone buildings flies down a swarm of enraged crows.
Okay, crows. 12. Right. Hopefully it goes well. It's not the perfect shuffle, but I'll keep it. Okay, so first let's dispose of it. Let's add her because she's shielded. They're confusing us. What we need to do is see who has the highest shielding. This guy, deploy him. And boost his shielding. We could confuse or give shielding. They do 3 damage, so it's better to give shielding. So he got wounded a little bit. He lost 1 HP, so that's not really a big deal. Yeah, we don't want to be careful, it's a lot of garbage. They're confusing everyone. I'll do the same to them. There you go.
You defeat your enemy. You continue your scouting and find an old stockroom, still stacked with good resources.
This is a good haul. We got bones are meh, but steel, 2 topaz, we found a brooch, and 3 bird meat. Let's check it out. What does the brooch do? 3 distraction, 1 speech. That's for talking, right? Sneak and hunt, actually. Let's give it to one of the warriors. Let's check this fight out. Okay. Troll Abomination is actually pretty tanky. It's level 3, we could confuse it. Let's deploy. 2. Let's confuse. And we can first action or we can shield. I'm gonna shield. The Abomination is still alive. I think I suffered a loss. No, we are still fine. Skeleton Archer, let's just do that. We can confuse. Four wounds on this guy, okay. Found a sword and a shield. Let's take a look. Disassemble this. Sword is light, which is useful. But it doesn't have great stats. It will be useful in the village. I'll keep it for that reason. Now, how much more food do we have? 13. I think we also found some bird meat. I will keep it for cooking, I think. We need to decide what to do. There's a village, a bunch of nests here. We could come back this way if we start heading this direction. I think that's what we want to do. We have 1 research point. Let's see what we want to do. Some bows would be nice. Let's research that. And we are still making... I think we are still making that building. So that's gonna happen soon. We also will level up next.
Well done. You have your very first buildings. As you can see, it takes many resources to build a decent abode. Or perhaps your god gifted you, in which case you cheated. Remember, the better the minerals you use, the better the bonuses from your buildings. You have a limit of 10 buildings, but you can demolish the old ones to make way for new. One of the ways to win over the darkness is for you to research more recipes, grow your population, and build more houses. So get going.
Okay, so we got granite, we got some diamond from him, which is really rare. Let's go ahead and start walking. Build more pylons, yeah. Skeleton tomb. There's water here, which is gonna inhibit the scouting. I need to go this way. Next. So expedition, perception, intelligence, strength is really good. Strength is really good. Will and tactics, okay. Village people, dexterity, gathering is nice. Perception and will. We've built a pasture. So now let's see what we do. I think we want to make some bows. I don't have enough of this. We could make it out of elven wood. Give it some fur leather. Hole Singer gives 5 range damage, pretty light. Let's make 3 of them. Start making them. It's gonna be for when this expedition comes back. They can get some ranged weapons. Save the game. And Let's see, we still didn't get a single child to grow up, which is unfortunate. Let's attack. 3 skeletons, they are gonna be pretty tough. Let's deploy. So far so good. Get closer. Confuse. Shield. There you go. Crossbow, we found a hammer and an axe and a shield. We need to check what these do. Let's do it through the equipment screen. Yeah, disassemble this. This is okay. This is very heavy, so let's disassemble that. What else did we get? A shield. It's okay. Could keep it. Let's see the crossbow. We want to give it preferably to the hunter character. No, actually, one of the warriors should have it. If he's in the tactical hand, he can boost damage of friendly people, characters, which helps. Let's move. There's a goblin village. We got an encounter as well. You come across goblin encampment and you spot that they are holding some humans, including children, hostage and torturing them. In Svaran's name, we will not leave this man to such fate. There are too many to risk outright attack. Tactics. Sneaking is very hard. We cannot beat this challenge level. So we'll tactics. So this is the first tactics fight. You see the stats are different on our people. Because not all of them are good at doing tactics. So we have 2 tactics challenges, we need to overcome them. We can confuse, so that we'll still do. We need to be careful about the attack and the shielding. So we'll just deploy some of these people. And then confuse. And then we support allies. Getting more attack. There you go. Beat the goblins come and rescue the prisoners. Some of them may decide to stay with you. Some choose to go their own way. I don't think we got anyone. We got a 2-handed sword. We got a ivory bracelet and a shield. We've got a blessing of strength. Oh no, we did get a person and we got a child. That's really good. Let's check it. So who is this guy? He's a gatherer. He's gonna be a good addition to the village. What is his stats normally? Speech, gathering. It could be okay to also have a gatherer in your adventure group. Just, you know, if you stay in a place, you can then use him to just quickly get some materials. If he's got high enough gathering. So that could be useful. I need to decide if that's what we want to do, because he doesn't have much strength. So unfortunately that means that he can't really carry many things. Let's experiment a little. Could he have it? No, 4 weight. He could almost have it. For now I'll get him this. And we'll wait. I might decide to keep him in the combat group. It might be worthwhile. Good quality sword. This is really light, which helps. If we have a warrior that doesn't have much strength, no, all of them got boosted now from that event. Oh yeah, this guy doesn't have a shield yet. We can give him something. It's a decent one. Let's do that. Still could do armor on some of our other people, but I was saving this for her. But she's got the blessing of strength, which is inflating her carry weight. Need some workers in some of the challenges. You do. I will probably keep one as part of the expedition, but he's really shitty. He doesn't have much strength, so getting him to actually have something that he can have as a shield and sword is hard. Not to even mention these pendants, which I would like to give him. So unless he levels up strength, it's gonna be really hard to keep him around. We could take one of our gatherers from the village if they got strength though. Instead. and keep him as gather. We are producing the bows still. That's good. Let's go ahead and attack this village. We could do social, but I'm just gonna fight. Okay, not the greatest at all I've ever seen. That's a... yeah, he is a problem. So we weaken him a little. He's gonna get attacked a lot. We need to support. If I support, then it's gonna be 22... yeah, it's gonna kill him. These two are gonna kill him, unless they do something with this tactical unit. It should work out. Okay, they just deployed. That's perfectly fine for me. We could do first action as well to whittle him down even more. We can't confuse. So do we shield? No, we do first action. And we shield. Okay, got hit a little. So we suffered 1 wound. We found 4 meat kebabs. Grave longsword, some armor, and a staff, which is most likely really shit. And a piece of string, okay. I mean, not great from like a village, but that's what this game is. You don't usually get like a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see. So the sword, yeah, 12 damage is like a lot. Definitely want that. What is the shittiest sword we have out of the 200s? This one does 7, which is little. This one does 7, but it does poison. So let's switch this one. 12 is a lot. He's gonna do a lot of damage now. Let's check the staff. And then it says in Thea 2, basically just out to fight in most fights except the toughest ones. You can do that here as well, but I don't like doing that. I feel like it's against the spirit of the game. I might do it late game, when we just get so strong that some enemies are just not even worth spending our time on, but for the most part, I don't like auto fight. But you know, it works, it can work really well. This is a really light armor and gives some shielding, which is really nice. It's a good find. Also this thing, backstab, not convinced we want that. Let's see, where is this, Kate's gonna get it, if she can carry the armor. It's better than the armor she's got, actually. So let's do that. And then warriors could wear this armor. The heavy armor. Do you want to disassemble some of these swords? It's a bit of a shame, because they are high quality. If we get new warriors, that could be really good. Still contemplating switching this axe. I think we do that. I want this. And give him this shield. Okay. Save the game. We got a level up. He didn't get strength, which is unfortunate. BS got strength, which is nice. Find weakness. Intelligence, tactics, health. Okay. What about village? Herbalism collects. Really nice. She's getting good at her job. That's what we want. Crazed bees. They will have pierce. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Just confuse them. There you go. Axe, I'll take a look at it. Where did it put me? Six damage, 100 weight. Let's just scrap it. So we've managed to acquire quite a bit of iron and all that. That's gonna be good when we come back to the village to be able to craft some stuff. Yeah. They will be annoying. They
You
will
come across a
food.
hidden stash, and it looks like whatever is inside may still be intact.
Nice things.
You have your loot safe in hand,
You
but
know
you
what
can
I'm
hear
gonna do.
something approaching fast, perhaps a guardian of the stash. You have time to run, but maybe the creature hides more goodies.
What do you say, chat? 3 skulls is like really sketch. Can I shuffle equipment? No. Boars, yeah, I think so. Do it.
You stand your ground and face the approaching enemy. The air seems to get thicker, the ground feels shaky, and a sudden raising of the fog makes it hard to see who your assailant is. You feel a hint of dread in your heart.
Wild boars. Okay, good roll. But they will be dangerous. Okay, spear him. And then deploy. We can confuse them, I think. Yeah, we can confuse. Let's deploy. We need damage. Confuse. And then we shield. And shield. There you go. 3 skulls my ass.
It turns out these were simply some boars defending their turf, or searching for prey. Still, you search their remains, hoping to gather some extra resources.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we found darkness is being carried on Kate's shoulder.
Yeah.
We gotta show you. If the chroma key's gonna allow for it. He's staring. See the paws?
Yeah, another one is at my feet and he's trying to cuddle with me as well. I can't really step on the ground right now.
Little fuzzy monsters. Oh, sorry. The darkness didn't work. Let's fix it. Alerts. I don't know why it didn't work today, but we can fix it. Channel points.
And now, the darkness holds dominion,
There you go.
black as death.
I think we should make another alert for Bobby as well. This kitty makes happy, yeah. Okay, so we found some Vicar and some enhanced bones. That's actually a late game component, really nice. Some fur, yeah. We already can produce that, but this. Some meat is nice. Let's take a look at the hammer. Yeah, I'll salvage that. Okay, so we checked the level ups, we've done everything. We need anyone alert. Yeah. Okay. Rats. Fat rats. It's a chungus. Okay. Poke the chungus. Let's do this. Just deploy. It's fine. So if we do that, we suffer a little bit of damage, but we are shielded. So we can just do this. I don't want to deploy him. Well... No, it's fine. Let's deploy. And we just spam shielding. Because we do get a lot of shielding from this. There's 46 shielding. Deploy this. Okay, just gonna do this spear things and just wrap up the battle. There you go. Disassemble the stuff. It's never good. We can also do this. Good. I think this is probably auto-resolve sort of territory, but we'll see. Yeah. I don't think they'll do much. Let's just do this. Shield. I'll take a look. Sometimes it can be nice if it's good quality. 100 weight. I will. It has really shitty stats. So I'm just gonna disassemble it. Oh yeah, I should let them eat this. Hey Block, welcome. Deploy saltpeter to make black powder magic. I don't think that's in the game. There's no black powder as far as I'm aware, but you can choose the outcome of like the age of technology, basically destroying all the magic in the world. Which is kind of cool. But you destroy the good and the bad magic, of course. Okay, foiled again. Spider Queen, okay. That's not very good. See what happens. She can be a bit of a bitch. Okay, I don't want to use this. No, let's do it. Just piling in. I don't think their queen is here. They would have already deployed it, I think. We shield. And we shield again. Shield again. Yeah, their queen is in the reserve. There you go. Nasty spiders. Oh, mask. That's really nice. That gives shielding, I think. 3 spider silk and a crossbow. Let's see. Oh yeah, another event. You come across a sword stuck in stone. This is weird, but the sword looks as though it's in a good condition. It's also doesn't seem to be stuck and looks loose. Should you take it? It's not a sword, it's a fucking mallet for whack-a-mole. Is it a rubber mallet? See it. Where is it? I don't see it. It's made of lies. Where is it? Oh, it is the village. That's right. Close it. You. The crossbow is nice. 12 damage. That is interesting, actually. 3 poison. It is good. Slashing piercing weapon appears in good condition. Narrator needs glasses. Yeah. Turnover. Okay, well, do we have someone who's got a lot of shielding from armor? Yeah, and we could give him the mask for extra shielding. But at the same time, Kate could use that because she's also got a really shitty shielding. And she's often in the fray. But where was he? What's the best shielding armor we've got? I think this gives a lot of health as well, so we'll use this one. Give him the Warhammer. And a crossbow. Now I've got some of those swords again to assign if someone's got a worse one. No, they actually have really good swords. 9 and 5. We would reduce damage if we pick other. But more shielding is better, I think, than damage. Shield 3 and 4. Yeah. We can have this shield, which is better. We could disassemble something. A lot of this is really good. I don't want to get rid of that. It's a really shitty shield. Almost have another research point as well. We made a bow, which is good. Okay. Let's take a step. Take another. Destroy the spiders. I'll auto-resolve them. Yeah, training sword, just get rid of that. We're almost getting close to the village. Good, good. So far, I'm really happy with how it's been going. We could divert and take this. We have 7 turns of food. I'm not sure about the mountains though, that's always a question. It takes a long time to traverse. So maybe it's not as smart to divert. It's also mountainous. What is this? Steel. Okay. Some herbs. Let's check production. We can't make food from the pasture, we just get it passively, I think. Without crafting. We didn't make bigos much at all, because we've been making the bows constantly. That's fine. They don't like another crafter, but the game says no.
An old dwarf passes by your village,
interesting.
stopping only for a drink and a chat if you're willing.
Rob him blind, no. I like dwarves. Let's have a drink.
You share a drink and some stories. As thanks, the dwarf tells you of an old mine he knows. He marks the location on your map. He
Great.
marks a route for a gold mine.
Sometimes he gives you a mithril mine location, which as you might imagine is really good. Mithril is amazing. Let's keep walking. Just head towards the village. Okay. We got some level ups again. Strength. He didn't get strength, which is unfortunate. So we'll have to do a crafter from the village. 2 crafting for Calyx. Or, sorry, 2 gathering for Calyx. Which is rather nice. How much do we have for fur? 34 already. It's a bit good. A lot of vegetables. I'm still dismayed that we didn't get any children to grow up yet. Let's move. Research. I want shields. Where do you get shields from though? I don't remember. I think we need armor first. Yes. Merge. Okay, now, made it back to the village. What we want is check the equipment tab and see who is the strongest gatherer we've got. This dude. This woman. She's got 5 gathering, which is not amazing. We can give her dependence to boost that. She could receive this sword. What is the base prav? Let's assign that. About shields, do we have a lighter shield? This is Dobemest. Okay, the warrior. He can have a heavier shield. That would be fine. Preferably, we would also want armor for this person. 1 weight point over? Seriously? Okay, fine. We don't have to have nice things. That's fine. Is that a lighter armor? Yeah, but I would have to unassign that from Kate, and that's not good. He could get a bow and possibly gathering equipment. Oh, yeah, so she's gonna be part of the expedition. She's gonna contribute with 11 gathering, 5 range damage, 13 damage, 11 shielding, which is decent, and some armor and health. Good. She's gonna be a good contributor. So now we need to also equip, let's check. This dude needs a shield. Let's give him this. Calyx got robbed of her shield, so we'll give her this instead. We can't bring her yet. Oh yeah, we also want our warriors to be able to get more bows. If anyone doesn't have a ranged weapon, they'll get one. Let's get a new expedition. Can she gather the crops in with the sword from the stone? No, it's gathering is a flat out stat, and it influences how quickly the character is able to get stuff in the field, like, you know, gather stuff. But the weapons, unless it gives a direct bonus to that stat, it doesn't actually, like, physically help. Okay, new expedition. Let's get the warriors. And Niegoslava and Navoya. There you go. Goods. Let's get 5 timber. And we want a bunch of vegetables. As well as... we don't have any bigos. So that's fine, that will do. Manage supplies for our expedition, allow them to eat and burn that. 33 tons of food is a lot. So we need to decide where we go next. Something to be said about going this way. Because there is this and the ruins, so we know about a bunch of interesting things there. Or we could try to go towards that gold mine, and then there is this hidden area. I think we go towards the gold mine. So move them. Check out village. Production. Let's assign this gatherer on the wood. And then we craft. I guess we start doing bigos, or we could do armor. I did bring materials back. I guess we have to neglect bigos for a while. If we do just fur armor, how much would this do? We need even more leather for catalyst. Okay, this would just give dexterity, which is not that useful. If we give it topaz, it would boost some stats, but subtract dexterity. We don't have enough of this. What about the bones? No, we can't justify this just yet. The armor is too expensive. I could make more gathering tools. We've got Vicar and spider silk. Let's craft that. And also gathering. Oh yeah, we assigned that already. That's all good. Let's move. If we move 4, you'll be able to set up camp and gather something, perhaps. That takes 370. So 2 turns for some fruit. Yeah, that's not even worth it. I shouldn't have done that, but I wanted to check. It's fine. We wasted a movement point. Spider's nest spawned close by. That's fine.
It is time for the Night of the Goat. A feast
Night of the
honor
Goat.
and reverence of the ancestors and forefathers, the so-called Ziadi. You set a table with food and drink, set bonfires in a circle, and begin festivities. But this night, the Ziadi actually appear before you. One, an elder bearded man, speaks with a heavy, coarse voice. You have done us proud, grandchildren. Now we shall cleanse you of any curses you carry, and if your souls are ever burdened by the filth of dark magic, come to a city we once called home and seek us out. And if you prove yourselves worthy, you may be cleansed once more. The Ziadi all nod in agreement, then disappear.
So this is the way to remove curses from our people if you accumulate any. It is expensive, but from this event, one of our people got 2 folklore, which is kind of useful. Let's go ahead and head towards the hunger and living. Got 1 movement point, so let's check resources around. There's wood, but that's worthless. Our village. Production. I think we are still making the tools, so we'll just wait. Is that an attack? No. I'll kill them, just so that they don't bother the village. Spore. Okay. Let's use Kate. Weaken that. Okay, they took away one of my guys. Shield. Shield some more. There you go. 1 enchanted bone, 1 bigos. Okay, that's not really much, but anything we can get is good. Allow the bigos. This disappeared, the nest. Fine. Let's keep heading this way. We made the tools. See the equipment. This guy can benefit from the tools. We should also take a look if we have a light shield. We do not. Just let him have what he has done. Collects his equipment. This guy could benefit from using a sword instead, but I don't really have one. Apart from the two-handers, which obviously anyone apart from the warriors can't really carry that well. So just not do that. But we can craft something again. We could do bigos, but I'd rather craft things. It gives experience if you make things. Another sword would be nice. Gold sword could be good. Get some topaz and use some timber as catalyst. Swarg's needle. We can make 2 of these. Let's go ahead and do it.
An unexpected visitor, Theodore, arrives at your village. Your food stocks have grown. Your people are learning how to live in the awakened Thea once more. But the darkness is not gone. Always looming in the shadows, lurking behind corners. It is time to try and find clues as to what happened and how to repair it.
Okay, so this is the main quest. Let's follow it.
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew we could count on you. I must warn you, others have tried and failed before you, so the road will not be easy.
Do you know anything more about what happened to Cosmic 3, or why darkness came?
I know some, but I do not hold the answers you need to seek. I know that once Thea was a land ruled by high magic, a land where demons were kept in check by the peoples, and by the cosmic balance upheld by the gods. The pillars of Thea stood sturdy and held our world together. Now the barriers between the lands of the living and those of the dead are torn asunder, and thus darkness holds a tight grip on us. Without your aid, whatever made the sun return may not hold for long, and the age of darkness may descend upon us once again.
So we find out what to
There
do.
have been those who sought to undo this curse, those who were charged with the guardianship of Thea's pillars, and who have failed us. Some were the ancient peoples you call elves, some were avatars of your gods, and some just people who proved worthy. And yet they all failed thus far. Here, on this map, I marked a spot where one such guardian may hold answers for you. Without giving you a chance to say anything more, Theodore disappears, leaving you with a map.
Okay, take a look at it. So it gives us... Oh, it's actually here. I don't think we want to go there yet, so let's go ahead and do this gold mine instead.
You discover the remains of a gold mine. 2 shafts remain active enough to try and explore them, although they are clearly not stable enough to call safe.
Okay, let's go into
You
it.
now have a choice of the 2 tunnels to follow.
Go left.
You go down the left shaft. The air is heavy and the tunnel is dusty and unused, but you see a golden light at the end of it. As you approach, you see a treasurer, a goblin-like demon, sitting on a pile of gold.
We could talk to him. Or we could kill him. I think I'm gonna kill him. 3 skulls. I think we can handle 3 skulls at this point. It could be sketch, but let's do it. Treasurer. Shark. 3 rabbit bear. This is a hard fight. Okay. We got... this is not super great, but I don't want to give him extra cards, so I'll keep it. Oh yeah, so the bear immediately spawns and it is quite hard. I could confuse it. 28 health. This guy will take him out in 1 hit. And we deploy another guy. 29. It's a problem. We can confuse. This is a lot of damage potentially. We need to be very careful. But we need damage, so we'll have to deploy someone. This guy goes next. Get shielding. more shielding. He's gonna have to take a lot of punishment, so hopefully we don't die. He'll suffer some heavy wounds here. I'm dead. I'm so dead from this. Okay, let's use Kate. We can't even first action, so let's just do this. Okay, we defeated him, fine, but 3 praying necklace, 3 dragon bone, 3 food, 23 gold, wounds, and 2 people are lethally wounded. That's a problem. I think there's no world in which we rest and no one dies, especially since I can't camp.
You discover the remains. You come back to the mines and...
That is, everything's closed. Let's give it a shot. Like, there's a possibility that we will not lose anyone, but if anyone dies, you're just done. Not a single child has grown up since the start of the game. So that's awful. Let's see it. Hit the button. Okay, we got lucky. But we still have this alert, meaning that they could still die. We want to move and then rest. Let's see if there are any resources we could gather. So amber. We could just camp here, but that means that we would be slowed down a lot. Let's just move. Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing to get. It's fine. We'll rest. That improves our chances to heal a little bit, but it still is RNG. Like, it could happen that both of them die next. Actually, we are still making the Sorok's needle. Okay, let's hit the button. Okay, we still have the alert though. Let's check it. 4-4. Okay, yeah, but they need one more turn. This is unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. And I can't even fight in this condition, I think. So I'll just move closer. Camp again. Could get wood, which since we are camping a lot, we might actually use. But this is bad. It's gonna slow us down like crazy.
Wounds don't always have a chance.
Yep, it's a load. Again, none of our children grew up, so if we lose anyone, it's gonna slow us down to a point where I would. So either it's load the game, or I will abandon the run. Well, we'll just get the XP for the god instead and just start over. And I don't want to start over because it's a lot of grind, so we'll load the game. But it could happen we get stuck in a loop where someone keeps dying over and over, in which case I'm just gonna take the XP. That's what you're supposed to do. If something goes wrong, you should just, you know, bail out, take the XP, level up the god, come back with another run. But for a stream, like, it's 2 hours wasted. Do you want me to do that? Depends what you want as well. The unfortunate part is this loading screen. It can take a bit to load. Late game you have options though, like you get more people, so if someone dies it's not as huge of a deal. They do get, like, it hurts because they are experienced, but at the same time, you know, you have the tools to deal with it better. Like, I don't have a healer with this group because I can't, because I need to keep a healer in the village, so the next person who grows up is a healer. Okay, luck. We lucked out. We still are kind of weak though, so like if we risk it, we could suffer. But we need to. Social now, let's fight it. Can confuse. There you go. 4 bones, the enchanted bones, really nice. Some food. Let's go ahead and assign this supply. Let them eat the food. We keep destroying these nests. Spider Queen. They deploy it immediately. I could stab her a little, which does help. Or I could do this and do first action. Now we destroy one of the spiders. Okay, that's unfortunate. But I think we still are fine. Confuse. The hammer came really handy there. We bought 3 pierogi, which is food. Spider silk and a pendant for gathering. I might check that. Oh yeah, I didn't check this. This gives magic, which is this is really rare to see magic being given by a thing. Sturdiness, adrenaline boost, armor. It's a good thing. This gives gathering. I could give it to someone. One folklore, 3 faint. Let's give it to the gatherer for now. So one of our warriors can have this for gathering. Now we need to decide where we go. Nest, there's probably water here. There's a cave. I might go for the cave. Yeah. Got the sword crafted. Let's take a look at it. Your chosen dies? Yeah, I don't have a chosen though. That's only when you have the highest Svarog level. You get a chosen villager. I don't have that. We started over. This is like fresh XP wise around. Really light. 27 weight and a lot of backstab and will. It's gonna make Calyx really good because we want to take her with us later to fight. So she no longer uses this caveman weapon, which I consider a success. Let's disassemble it. This is also really shitty. Real nice. Some research. Okay. Everything looks good. Let's do that.
A figure clad in a ragged dark green cloak
Oh,
slowly
elf.
approaches your party.
We don't have
As
magic.
he gets closer, it is clear he is barefooted and carries nothing more than the clothes on his back. Seeing your party, the figure takes off the hood to reveal a gaunt, tired face of an elf.
He
with
can
his
join
black
you
and
if you
sad
have
eyes
magic.
looking straight through the souls of your men.
I don't have
Despite
mages.
the evident sickliness, there remains an air of grace, a whisper of bygone beauty in the forgotten ancient creature. He stretches his arms before you in a gesture of peace, but does not speak.
Let's talk to him.
You approach the wanderer, mimicking his sign of peace. You speak up. This is a dangerous road to be roaming on your own, sir. Are you all right? There is no reply from the figure, and so your men make another attempt. As they get closer, the elf steps back and waves at them to stay away.
He is cursed, I think. Do you need help? Yeah, I'm not gonna be hostile to him.
The elf shakes his head in response and bows slightly to say thank you. He starts moving again, but you see that his pace is very slow, as if every step is a measured effort.
Let's give him some supplies.
The elf seems uneasy when you approach with the supplies, but when you place the small bag before him, he musters up a smile and bows once more in thanks. He takes the bag and closes his eyes, making a hand gesture towards the skies, the earth, then the ground. You recognize this as the symbol of the cosmic tree. The figure moves away from the party, his step clearly made lighter by the kindness of your men, and some of you feel a strange energy run through your veins.
They got blessing of attractiveness, that's not really that important. But like, with elves in most universes, they are arrogant little shits, so they would not accept like, you monkey, you want to give me pity? No, these elves are actually kind of humble. And just they failed, they are a fallen race, they failed to protect the cosmic tree and they all are cursed. And there are not many of them left. Let's fight this. We got confused. Let's deploy the spearman. Another confusion. Okay. We also can confuse. I'll shield and boost damage. Okay, still a fight. Can just let it happen. Okay, this thing is usually really bad, but I'll see. We got some stuff. It's bad. Let's disassemble it. Oh yeah, we should enable this to be eaten. Now, where do we go next? We can still travel for a bit. This is water, but this could be land potentially. I'll go this way. Let's see the research. I need shields. So let's research shields. Shields would be nice, but also construction. We want a cabbage patch. I'm gonna do cabbage patch. Let's see the village. We need to make it out of... I don't have enough granite. That's the best, because it attracts people, I think. Humans. We don't want to attract other creatures, really. Attract human, attract children for quartz. This is pretty good, I will do this. So yeah, baby can be found amongst the cabbages, that's how you get more kids. Do it. We've been crafting this for a while, I'm gonna just interrupt that and make the cabbage patch instead. Again, super unlucky, we 40 turns and we didn't get a single child to grow up yet. So that's unfortunate. Okay, we are overburdened. It's our expedition here. Is that... oh yeah, it's someone has too much weight. Because their Blessing of Strength has expired. 10 points of weight over. So unassign the crossbow. We are 3 points over, so we could unassign the brooch. Give it to someone else. And that ranged weapon is unfortunate. If someone else can carry more, and they have a lighter weapon, Kate can have this crossbow instead. And he can get this bow, which is lighter, I think. Yep. Let's fight this. Okay, bear. Got confused immediately. Not the energy I was looking for. First action, I can't even do that. I could confuse. Yeah, let's confuse. We'll take a little bit of damage here. Yeah. Kate actually gets wounded a little, but not lethally, so no risk of dying, I don't think. We found a battle slingshot, which has a chance to be relatively good. 7, yeah, and it's lighter than this. It's also better than some of the other ranged weapons we have. So you could decide to switch it for something, if someone can carry a little bit more weight. This guy doesn't even have a ranged weapon. So let's do that. Oh yeah, I also have a pendant, I think. This gathering, yeah. Just give it to this guy. It's fine. 4 points, yeah, let's do it. Spider Queen. Get the hammer. Spear. First action. Shielding. There you go. No damage taken. Rune. And this is garbage. So disassemble that. The rune can be good. Let's take a look. Where is it? 1 vil, and it's quite heavy. I'm gonna disassemble it. It's not worth it. 24 is a lot for something like this. Okay, we have no points left. Let's check the level ups. We got folklore, tactics, a lot of health. One curse. He's cursed. Okay, that's... I don't remember this being the thing. Curse. Knowledge about curses. Ah, it's not he's cursed, it's that he knows about them. Right. 2 curse knowledge there. 1 strength on this guy, that's good. Must level as well. Will on Calyx. Okay, let's see. So, what do we have? 24 rounds of food. I would like to go this way to go to our base, but we might not have enough food for that. We'll see. Keep walking. We might be able to either gather some or get some from fighting. Snowy terrain is not great. It's gonna be nighttime as well. 3 skeletons, let's fight it. Yeah, that one is gonna be a bit of a pain. We can deploy King. He's still gonna survive that. We could do Confusion. Shielding. All good. It was a bit dangerous though. We want to destroy this. The axe, we don't need that. Monster bone and seaweed pie. Okay. So we can enable this food for a group. Not the meat though. I do want to bring that home. If we walk here, I could then gather a little bit, which would help with food. Oh, it's 130. Can I do that? No. Even with max... Well, no. Even with maximum people, it would take 2 turns to get any. So I can just get some wood instead. Village is still building, so let's just advance time. Now we have the cabbage patch. It's all good. So that's gonna allow us to attract some more humans and possibly some more kids, which is really nice. We could make more gathering tools or crafting tools. I think I want more crafting tools for the future. Unfortunately, we ran out of the good materials, really. We could make this. Sure. I'll do that and then we'll finish this sword. So the cabbage patch is nice. Where's the group? There you go. Let's move them. Move them a bit more. They can camp. Is there any stuff? Wood. It's not even worth doing. Okay, encounter at the village. That's a massive cat. It's from the mod, I think, from the events mod. Word spreads that Domovic is inhabiting one of the houses in the village. Domovic are seen as guardians of the house they inhabit and are also oracles. When one is touched by him, the future is told. Guess you'll see what happens. Calyx got strength. Really nice. So, Calyx had this huge cat demon in her house. And she got stronger from it. That's nice. Because she actually needs strength. So carrying the cat around, yeah. It's a trunker. The trunk of a demon. Okay. Fine. Let's check the village. Production, I think we are still making the tools for a bit. We actually have lots of resources for cooking. I just don't have the crafter to do it. So that's why we need children to grow up. Cat demon seems legit, yeah. I mean, if you have cats, so you know how possessed they can be. This snowy terrain is really shitty to walk on. Not loving that. Okay. Is there any resources around? Wood. Getting attacked. I'm getting worried that we'll run out of food actually, because that seems like that might happen to us. Let's do that. Okay. So he's gonna take that, then this one's gonna attack. We have the shielding to negate that, but I'd still rather confuse. Just boost the damage. There you go. This is... I'm gonna take a look at what this is. We found some nuts, which is nice. They'll enable them to eat them, and the meat as well. I need any bit of food. Inventory, let's check. This is very heavy and it doesn't really give us much. Clothing, really heavy as well. Let's see. I think that's it. Okay. Let's walk. It's dark, so we don't know what's around us. This snowy terrain is inhibiting movement so hard. I'm not gonna be coming here again later if we can help it. Let's make this sword. We did finish the tools, but no one to give it to. There's a lot of treasure here. Move. 2 tiles is so pathetic. This is a land connection. We could possibly do it. Search the ruins.
You stumble across some ruins of an... You search the...
Oh, I'll
you
resolve
search
that.
the buildings and discover a supplies store still intact.
Some food is nice, and we found a metal ring. Let's take a look at it. Some gold is nice. Ring gives distraction, armor, and gathering. That's actually really nice. Who's the person who got... Yeah, let's do this. And we can do the brooch now for someone else. Let's try to go this way. We finished the sword. So now we can make more stuff, or we could try cooking some... We could try cooking some bigos instead. Or armor, not so much, but maybe a sword. Let's do the bigos. It's not as good for a search, but it's fine. I think we got attacked, yeah. Let's see it. It's a big bear. Okay, let's give... Let's do confusion, and then we shield. There you go. Shouldn't have taken any losses. We found some gathering tools, but they are probably really shitty. I'll take a look at them. But this looks like a basic tool. 3 gathering, not terrible. But our people are kinda not able to lug that around. I'll bring them to the village, I think. Never know when you might use them. Just 1 step here, good.
You enter what used to be some old city. You explore...
Okay, 12 crows. We need to fight this manually. What we want is Kate to dispose of this crow. Oh no, I didn't use the proper guy. Well, actually it's fine because they used the confusion on someone else, which is good. Confusing a lot of our people. Let's shield. We need to shield again. Protect against a lot of this damage. 36 shielding should last a good long while. Some more crows. Kate's gonna dispose of this one. It's 1 damage, just go in.
You defeat your enemy. You continue your scouting
Bird
and
rose.
find an old stock room
8 malachite.
still stacked with good resources.
Nice. Let's enable the chicken. We could give them the wheat as well, but I'd rather bring it to our village. Fight this. Goblins. Okay. Okay, it's gonna stab him. We confuse again. There you go. No losses of our HP. Disassemble that. Let's check this. Yeah, this had a really bad shield. Disassemble that. Keep walking. We cannot cross this. This is too wide of a water. But at least we are on the grass, so that's nice. Got some bigos, got some level ups. Let's check it. Attractiveness gathering on this person, which is good. Strength, adrenaline boost, tactics, strength. Good. Strength is really nice. Strength on this guy, gathering. Nice. Need to decide what we want to do. We've got 3 points. Could attack for 2 and then 1 here. Escape. Hey Brooks. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. We're playing Dominion 6. Found a spear and a shield. Let's take a look at it. That was pretty fun. I had a lot of fun with it back then. Yeah, it's pretty old at this point. But I do, on occasion, play pretty old games. I even enjoy Gothic and such. Yeah, I do have it. I didn't like Thea 2, but I didn't give it much of a chance because it's like super different from the first game. And maybe it's good, I just don't like the changes that they made. And I don't even remember specifically like what to tell you about that. But, okay, this is actually a really good quality spear we found. It's also lighter. Interesting. Let's disassemble the old one. That's really nice. Got super lucky with that find. Any damage from the spear wielders is really nice. Shield, it's okay. I'll keep it. Take the stash.
You stumble across some. You search the buildings and discover a supplies store still intact.
Topaz, clay, or sandstone. Really good. A village. We are making bigos. Let's see if we can make something else happen. Got loads of things. We could do a ranged weapon, but I think just clothes maybe could actually work. We don't have the spider silk. What if we do clothes from this? Does it do dexterity? Yeah. It's actually not great. It could be okay for like civilians or whatever. So I guess we make a couple cloaks. Let's walk. We have 1 turn, which we can use to attack. Let's attack the skeleton tomb. Yeah, I shouldn't be auto-resolving these fights. Oh, that was a big mistake. Fortunately, no one suffered lethal wounds, but that's bad. That's ouchies. Keep his shield for the village. That's an attack. Let's confuse. Shield. Shield. There you go. Pendant. That's good for gathering. So we'll keep it. 3 steps. Let's take it. Blunt damage. Okay, it can go forward. First action, shield. Easy peasy. Disassemble that. I'm not sure about the crossbow. 7 and it's 78. We'll bring it to the village. Then we'll decide. We'll take this. We've got a research. I wanted shields. Let's pick that up. Made some cloaks. We can make shields next. I'll resolve that. Destroy the hammer. We take these two and then we loop back to the village. We have 12 rounds more food, so that should suffice. Crafting. Let's take a look. So we want to make some shields. Let's see what we have. So it needs some sort of main material. What do we use for it? I could make one. What if we make it from this? Could give it diamonds. Magic. 14 shielding. That's a really good shield. I think I'll do it. It's too tempting not to do it. It does take absolute ages to make, but that's fine. We also have the cloaks. See who gets it. Actually, the gatherers should get it. Can't? Okay. Could switch to this weapon, which this gives herbalism actually. So Calix is gonna take this one. Do this. Get a cloak. Then the other cloak can go. I guess Calix can have it. It's pretty light. She does not have gathering tools yet, so we could also do that. Still no one grew up yet. That's super unfortunate. We are getting very unlucky with that.
Across some ruins of an old. You search the.
Level 1 fight.
You search the buildings and discover a supplies store still intact.
Jerky, nuts, scale leather, some really good stuff. Let's check it. This gives Fane and Folklore. Let's check that. Sword. Yeah, it's light. Like, it doesn't weigh much, which is nice. So we'll keep it for the village. Fight this. We have to do it manually. Let's do K. We confuse. Shield. I don't want that. This shield is probably shitty. It usually is. Let's see the supply. We let them eat the cooked food. Not enough steps here, which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, oh, that's why. We are definitely having some problems with weight. We could throw away some garbage, which we don't need. I think it's wood. Now we can walk a little bit further.
You stumble across one of many buildings you tirelessly searched through.
Got a sword. It's okay. It's again a light sword. Helps. Is there anything we could get? Fruits. Yeah, sure. Let's camp. Let's get this fruit. They might attack the village soon. Let's walk here. Destroy the spiders. We'll auto-resolve the one skull fights at this point. Mask is really nice. Where is the hammer guy? Here. Give him the mask. He can't have it because he's having trouble with weight. Okay, so we'll just assign it to someone else then. These bones are pretty bad. We're gonna disassemble them. We are overburdened. We could scrap some bones. Bones are usually pretty bad. So let's do that. Attack. Let's see what this is. Feint and folklore. What was the other thing I forgot? We're not overloaded, so it's fine. They can't go to the village yet. Let's wait a turn then. Okay, so now let's check equipment. I don't think there is anything new we want to take. Maybe there is. Let's see. Can have this pendant. The gathering tools for Calyx. This is the person who's going with the army, but or the expedition, but we don't have any light clothing. Maybe a cloak would actually be good. Let's take it, and can't use the ranged weapon. I think we are kind of at the limit with the warriors and their capability. We could improve this crossbow. Leave the old one in the village. New expedition. Let's get the warriors. Let's get Yugoslava and Navoya. Some supplies. Let's see what we have. Let's give them a bunch of vegetables and then a bigos we've got, plus some timber. Something like 6 is fine. We could use this expedition to go to do the quest now. I guess we do that. See what happens. With our village, let's take a look at equipment. I think some more people can get some better stuff. We did end up using both of those weapons in the village itself, which is gonna boost the capability of our guys, but yeah, okay, this axe needs to be switched. Let's see. Let's take this. It's better to have more shielding than damage for the village. This guy now has a little more strength, so we can give him a shield. It's nice, and then can't really do much else. This club is really shitty. I'm gonna disassemble that. We might want to give someone the ranged weapon. If there is someone who's got a lot of carry weight, yeah. Save the game. We walked as far as we can. Let's attack this group. Got confused, that's okay. Use the spear. Confuse them. Boost some armor. Confuse. Stab it, stab it. I think we will just wrap them up with this. There you go. I will check this now. Wooden sword is surely awful. And the ribcage is usually pretty bad at this point. It's pretty light, I'll take it. It's not the worst.
Your scouts report something of interest nearby and mark it on your maps.
Let's investigate.
Your scouts spot a very unusual landmark in the distance, a statue made entirely out of silver. It is likely that some danger may lurk there, as no one has looted it yet, but it is a lot of silver up for the taking.
Silver. Unfortunately, it's right where we were before, but we do want that. We'll do it later.
You find the skeletal remains of a person, most likely an elf, as the bones have a slight silver tinge and are much lighter than any other humanoid bones you know. On the body, you discover a scroll that unrolls as soon as you touch it. There is a smell of burning wood in the air, and the scroll itself seems to be warm to the touch.
Okay, I read it.
And so the cosmic trees stood in flames, and with it, the world burned alike. For as the canopy burned, so did the skies turn red, and the heavens were no more. As the core burned, the earth scorched, fields turned to ash, and Thea became a wasteland. Finally, as the roots burned, so did the gates to the underworld, and thus the souls of the dead could find no refuge, no peace, no purpose. You see some notes scribbled on the side of the scroll.
Carrier has done some adjustments. It's really nice. Okay, so see some notes, read all of it.
Note 1 is written in a beautiful style, impeccable, neat, and very distinct. It reads, "And so our duty failed. Did we fail our charges? Did we abandon them too soon? Or were we never supposed to do so in the first place? Should we have guarded the sacred pillars more vigorously? I must go to the evergreen grove and find answers." Signed, Alicia Silveroak, scholar of the Age of Thunderer, keeper of the knowledge, last of the sacred guardians. There is an old map with the grove marked upon it. It won't be easy to follow after all this time, but you do recognize some landmarks. There are also 5 pieces of silver tree bark, which emanate with strange power. Note 2 is clearly scribbled in a hurry by an unknown author. The elves seek to diminish our work. No surprise there. I must get to this grove before they can meddle with mankind again. The Sage Tower should give me some clues as to how to stop the elves. The darkness is a side effect for sure, but I'll be damned if I let the magic rule man again. The rest of the notes are too damaged to read.
Okay, so do your locations to scout. It's the main quest. It's okay. Cosmic Tree, that's the tower, I think. We might go there, but okay, there's this. Right, I'm not going here yet. What we want to do is probably scout this thing. I really want to go there. So I think it's enough we followed it up until this point for now. We just get a bit stronger again, and then we do it. We get a level up next turn.
The sun shines strongly this day, and people rejoice, basking in its warmth. At noon, when the rays burn the ground the hottest, a single ray of sunshine lights up a nearby field. From within the sun's light, you can make out the figure of Svarog. He thrusts his hammer down upon the earth, and the sunlight blinds you all. When you regain composure, you realize the sun god has left one single image of an old ruined building shrouded by unnatural darkness.
Side quest. Yes, it also is here. I'm not sure if we are strong enough for it, but we'll try. No one grown up here. We have a shield in the village, a really good one. Okay, level up for strength is really nice. Shielding, strength. Village, strength, good. On collects, really good. Unit of gathering, okay. Got a shield, so let's go ahead. Just make some bigos.
Thea is not an easy place to grow up in.
Thank you.
Alas, grow up we must. One of your children has matured into a young adult and is ready to join your village and rebuild Thea.
Medic, yes.
Becoming an adult is an important rite of passage. The whole village celebrates
Praise the sun.
this occasion. The youngster places a food offering at the altars of their gods, in thanks and in hopes for a good future.
Okay, so thanks to us having a medic in the village, we now have a medic in the village itself grown up, which means that now Calix can join the expedition. Calix, you are up. Put the monster bones back. Amber. Pick some more food. And we take the shield. We equip. Let's take a look at it. Bad quality, I got fucked. But it's still really good. It's just that it weighs more and it's less stats, but it has animal kinship, which is kind of useful. I got screwed hard. Okay, well, fine. It's unfortunate, that's just how it is. So who gets it? We need to decide. It is 100 weight, but who's the weakest? Actually, I'm thinking this shield is pretty bad, so Calix can have it. Because magic, herbalism and magic kind of goes together a little bit. Because these, you know, it kind of goes together, so good. So Calix got pretty good gear. We should also maybe give her a cloak. I didn't consider that. Let's pick it up. Calix is gonna get this cloak. Now we did find some shields, so let's put that back into the village. Okay, and I think we are good. So let's pick up our expedition, move it. And our village can take a look. Old Warhorse is getting back to battle, yeah. He's a bit creaky, but, you know, he's gonna do 100 weight. This dude can't carry anything. I can give him like a two-handed sword, actually, if it's light enough. No. He's gonna have to have a sword on. And none of the shields, because he can't carry any of it. So he's pretty bad. No. Can't make him a crafter either. 100 weight is really little, so unfortunate. Let's see, so gathering. Let's make him gather the fur. So crafting, we are making bigos. We could make something else. I think actually the cloak was not terrible. We also got some more stuff. So spider silk, malachite. Makes just armor. Okay, no. What about shield? If we use steel and topaz. Pretty good shield. Let's do it. It's gonna take some turns to produce. That's fine. Okay, let's walk towards the divine quest first. There's an enemy. I'm not gonna bother. Come across dead bodies. Okay, prepare the burial. Someone got health from that.
Another night falls over Thea, and restless souls of the damned seek out the living in envy and anger. You can almost feel the approaching wave of these infernal wraiths seeking to burden your souls. But this night, a welcomed guest is seen in the shadows. A Lapiduk, the spirit catcher. This bizarre-looking creature, resembling an overgrown toad with long claws, yellow warts, and a row of razor-sharp teeth, is actually a humble servant of Veles, in the old days tasked with the hunting of wayward souls and misbehaved wraiths, but now hopelessly overfed and ever busy with his task of devouring evil spirits.
Leave into his task.
Thanks to the Lapiduk, your people sleep well this night, and one wakes with greater resolve.
One more veil, okay. Not game changing, but better than getting cursed. Let's destroy this village first. Social, no, let's fight. It's a goblin boss in here, which is kinda tough. Okay, not a great roll. But we can probably do something about it. 23 damage is a lot. We can confuse or inflict some damage. It doesn't kill though. She's gonna be left with 1 HP. It's unfortunate. I'll just deploy. We confuse. Deploy. 8, we can't confuse this one. We could do first action, which would kill this one quickly, and then they can focus this one. Then we could shield or support. Let's shield. Yes, good. Hey Marky, welcome. Armor and Dole. Dole, this gives us a damage. That's a good artifact. Let's see it, where is it? Plus 2 damage, yeah, actually for Catchington would be best. I know it's gonna reduce her shielding a little, but the spear damage is so crucial. So now we have a mask to distribute. I think Kalex can have it. He's getting all the good stuff. We also found armor. Lizard skin armor is not bad. Kalex could have it instead of the cloak, giving her a little bit of extra shielding. And this armor is reasonable but very heavy. So this warrior can have it. Okay, and we head towards this undead ruin. Stumbled into something. Before you shines the bright light, as if it fades, a representation of the goddess Giovanna standing before you. Mortals, if you meet my challenger, shall reward your bravery. What do you say? We accept. It's gonna be hard. Beasts of nature. Okay, 7 hunt. This, we are probably dead. Or like, we will lose the challenge, but... yeah, we will lose the challenge, I think. Unless I get super lucky. Put the people who have no damage here. Counter tactics. Shield ally, support ally. Could do that. He got confused. Counter offense, what level are they? 6. Yeah, that wouldn't really do anything. Counter offense 11. Okay. We can remove 1. First action would not do anything. We can shield. This will be hard. But we are kind of winning it, I think. Let's put the fodder first. And this. And just get closer. I know this was not perfect, but we should still win. Yeah, we can just do this. Okay. Well done, mortals. You have met my challenge. As promised, your bravery is to be rewarded. You have choice of an ally, of nature, weapons to hunt, or a blessing to your skills. Which do you choose? Weapons to hunt? We'll take the ally. Ally is like a creature. I don't want a creature. Take the blessing. That's stats. Hey, Fred, welcome. At least for skill challenges, you don't need to bother not getting hurt. Yeah, I absolutely. That's why it's good. a lot of the times to do them if you are unsure. But, you know, it's just lucky we got so many pendants. I don't want the animal. It's just gonna be a mess. Yeah, I don't want it. I really don't. I just want humans. We'll take the blessings to stats. Weapons could be good. I don't know what kind of weapons it is. Take the blessing. Okay, animal kinship, dexterity, and stealth. This is gonna help us scale. Scale well, so we can keep confusing higher level targets. Hey Mars, welcome. Let's move towards this. I think village is still crafting, so we'll wait. Just fight it. Okay, that's pretty hard. Let's do this. Level 4. We could confuse. Confuse again. Someone got wounded pretty hard. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Longer armor, ivory short sword. I don't know what these do. Let's just see. But that was really bad. I didn't suspect we would get so shredded. 2 skulls, my ass. This is much harder than other 2 skull challenges. That's really bad. Let's see. This is really heavy. Let's just scrap that. This is really bad. Scrap that. Armor. It's really heavy. I don't want it. Cloak is fine. Space lift. Oh yeah, like a bunch of people if you want. Diversity's king. No. Never. Only human. Human supremacy. Never any other creature ever. Maybe I could be persuaded to have a dwarf or an elf because they are really good. But any other stuff, never. If it's a goblin, I will send him to die somewhere. I don't want greenskins and other related things. Who do you want to be? I have warriors. This guy has a sword. This guy has a hammer. This guy has a sword. We have this is a woman. She's a gatherer. And this one is a crafter. You choose. Okay. There you go. Now, it's gonna be... If we lose this person, we are so fucked. Let's see what happens. Do we have a step left? We do. Let's take a step.
As you make your way through the terrain, your herbalist spots an area where you can harvest some good herbs. They grow inside a hollowed tree.
The greed.
But beware, there seems to be a lot of spider webs surrounding the place. These webs look thicker than I like. We best be quick about our business here, exclaims one of your men. Your herbalist carefully picks the right herbs, while the rest of the men keep a wary eye out for trouble. You already picked some of the herbs, but you notice that there is a larger patch further down the path. However, that area has a sticky white blanket of webs thrown all over it.
You should be better.
Those with knowledge of the animal world in your party huddle together in talks. Taking their time to analyze the scene, they point to the pattern of the webs as well as signs of spider eggs in the distance. It is clear that your party may face a spider queen, or at least her best minions if they risk venturing forth. On the other hand, the men inform the group that such lairs can also hold precious resources.
You can get a person from this. Let's do it. Oh boy, are we gonna die? Oh yeah, she's onto us immediately. Okay. My spear woman is also wounded, which is not good. I can't even confuse. Fuck. This is... Okay, fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Just deploy a lot of troops. And then... We could do first action. Potentially. Boost. First action. And then first action this... Yes. There's potential to be... No, it's fine. We took a little bit of damage. But nothing crazy.
After a tough fight, you finally clear the area of those nasty spiders. Within their lair, you discover some more herbs as well as bodies of fallen men and
Is
women
this Jake
who are
voice?
clearly
It's
not
not.
as lucky as you. You search the area for any usable loot.
Okay, we found something. So what did we find? 12 enchanted bone is really nice. This thing is probably bad. And this fur jacket seems good, but like it will probably have shitty stats, but we'll see. We did not find any person. There is a possibility you find a person in the webs. No such luck. What is this? It's really heavy. But it gives 3 dexterity, which is a lot potentially for someone like the hunter or like the crafter, but I don't have to wait for that. Let's just destroy that. Okay, and we need to be careful next, because we could die. Gather some leather from 2 sources. Hopefully no one dies. We have 1 wounded person. Jack would have been less successful if this were his voice. I mean, I like the narrator. It's pretty good, actually. I like games where I don't have to read absolutely everything, and this is really good. Pray to the Iron Jesus. Okay, let's fight it. Can confuse. Let's get some strength. Confuse. There you go. Sword, this axe is shitter. Let's take a look at the sword. We didn't die, which is really nice. Let's check this. I've added a title to my long list of titles. My parents and I saved a hedgehog, so I will now go by the name Hedgehog Savior or Hedgehog Hero, whatever. And also I'll pray to this Iron Jesus, or what was it? Yeah, Iron Jesus. RNG is random number generator, so like, you know, it's a chance. So that we don't die, because we had a risk of someone dying. And also, pray tell, how did you save a hedgehog? What is this? It's pretty bad, yeah, let's scrap that. This is gonna be tough, I'm gonna save it.
You find the remains of an old town, built in solid stone, with a large central building that even in its crumbled and rotting state looks very impressive. Like many such places, you feel the cold draft of the ever-present dark mist, lurking in every corner. You see a faint light coming from one of the towers in the central building, and you know this is where you must go.
Investigate.
You enter the old building, and soon realize it must have been a place of great knowledge, as even in the entrance hall, there are vast shelves with remnants of books on them. Indeed, as you go in deeper, you find a rusted shield with the words, "The pen is mightier than the sword, and the sword of knowledge defeats any foe." Before you make another step, you are met by a hooded stranger. "Welcome to the Grand University of Cracovia. How may I be of assistance?" He chimes, as if nothing was awry in the world.
Who are you? Grand University, I think we've met one of your followers, one of your fellows in a tower. We didn't do that yet. Let's ask.
I am the porter, of course, here to meet and
How
greet
cool
you
we are.
and direct you to the
That's
faculty
fun.
you seek. So are you here for the tour, to sign up, or perhaps you've come for the board meeting?
No, it probably has W in it. Does it? Cracovia sounds like it has a W in it. Cracovia has normal V. Okay. This place is in ruins. Are you insane? The tour, board meeting, what are you talking about?
If you have a complaint in regards to our facilities, I will report it to maintenance. So, where can I direct you?
We are fine, we'll find our own way.
You leave the man behind and have a look around. You find many of the old corridors and rooms collapsed or sealed up. The stairway up seems good enough to climb.
Go up.
You go upstairs and find many more empty, eerie rooms, filled with rotten bookshelves and destroyed books, laboratories with smashed equipment, and lecture rooms with decaying tables and the stench of death. But as you enter one such lecture room, you see that at the center, by a large round table, sit 6 people, dressed in academic gowns.
So this hedgehog, who really should be in hibernation, let it crawled to my parents' house, and now just later would probably freeze to death, so we took it and gave it cat food. My parents will probably take it to the hedgehog service center tomorrow and put it next to the materials it needs to make a nest. Right, yeah. That sounds like he made some bold decisions. But be wary, hedgehogs are actually often infested with parasites. So like, you know, if you have it at home, like I wouldn't necessarily let it like wander around, and probably like clean up the place where he is later. Careful. Approach the table, hello?
One of the figures at the table turns to you, and for a second you see only a skull. But then you blink, and an old man's face stares at you. Hello there. I see you have come seeking answers, yes? How did you find us? We were cursed long ago, never to be found by a living soul, and I dare say you look alive.
Our god has told us to come here.
Ah, so they are finally strong enough to try and regain their powers, and so they send you to seek answers.
Yeah, I mean, what is... This game, I don't know how familiar you are with the story of it, but these people have basically caused the darkness. They are scholars who've burned the cosmic tree. They will get to it. So they're finally strong enough to regain their powers, so they seek answers. What do you know of our god's power?
In short, we were the ones who took the power of the Pantheon to ensure our colleagues could burn the cosmic tree without interference.
You took power away from gods? You're kidding, right?
It was not easy, nor done without the aid of powerful and evil magic, but it was done. Each god, you see, had their own duty, their domain, and it was both their strength and their weakness. By hitting them all at once, we also didn't give them a chance to aid each other as they normally would.
You said you used dark magic.
In principle, all we had to do is distract each deity long enough so that the other department, the human advancement, had time to destroy the cosmic tree. But we realized that without magic of the strongest kind, we would fail. The elder peoples would not help, of course. They were sworn to uphold the pillars of the world. Many human kings and queens were also charged with championing the gods or protecting these sacred places. Thus, finding grand mages willing to do the job was impossible.
So you turned to the dark magic.
Yes, or rather they turned to us. I guess they have a nose for such things. A mage arrived at our doorstep, offering all the right answers. Even after we figured out he was the famed Dark Lord, banished ages ago in the Great War of
What
the
could
Eye
go
in the
wrong?
Westerlands, we still couldn't say no. It was him or nothing.
So faced with working with an entity so evil that it's almost devoured our world more than once, on more than one continent, you thought it will be all fine. Maybe you said you were a professor?
Oh, don't get me wrong. We knew we were working with evil, but the pursuit of knowledge, of understanding, the very notion we could defy the gods, it was glorious. I think the Dark Lord didn't even break a sweat convincing us.
Disgusting. You're telling us no one realized what we've been up to?
There were suspicions. Some gods even took notice, but the Dark One was clever and diverted their gaze every time, building a fake army in his old stronghold and sending out omens of his return worldwide. This was step 1 of our plan. This was how we would trap the supreme gods.
The supreme gods.
Yes, like Perun and Mokosh in the Easterlands, every land in Thea had their own. They needed to be broken first, else their power would protect the others. Mokosh we could not lure away. She is wise and careful. But Perron, well, let's just say he was keen to go into battle. Very keen.
The god of light, Svarog, must have sensed the looming darkness, sure.
Yes, the Lord of Light itself. One of the best warrior gods in the Pantheon, both enlightened and mighty. His fall was a careful gamble upon his sense of duty. First, he was called upon by his father, Perron, and while we caught the Thunder Gods, Svarog did indeed smite the Dark Lord's army. But then, he felt his siblings and children are all in peril. He was torn trying to choose whom to aid, and alas, we preyed on his loyalty. For by the time he chose his brother Veles, we managed to create a black hole that caught Svarog's light, and weakened him enough to be rendered useless.
What is this? Perron, god of PowerPoint presentations on defense economics. Perron is a Czech arms manufacturer, I think. I could be wrong. It might also just be a name for a vehicle or something. Military vehicle. But yeah. Perron, the smallest of gods, as you might know. Friends, so how can we release this light?
You cannot, of course. A black hole is not a storage you can open and close willy-nilly. Svarog has awakened with the sun. His power grows as we speak. You must find a way to hasten it before darkness strikes again. Go to the oracle we trapped and used for our mischievous devilry. She may guide you in this.
I think I've seen some of his stuff maybe. I don't think I follow him though. Otherwise I would know. Okay, so they want to actually help us solve it. Like, yeah, they fucked the world. Great. Now they are kind of trying to help us get it back on track, right? What's the oracle you speak of?
Before I tell you, we must ask a favor. We have been cursed to stay here, neither alive nor dead for eternity, as punishment for our actions. A sentence we accepted with grace and understanding. It is not often you get to destroy the world and nearly kill off gods. However, we wish to be freed now.
Who sentenced you?
Once champions of the gods like yourselves realized our crime, they came to seek retribution. But the Dark Lord wanted to be sure the world burns, and so he cloaked this place from any mortal eye. Without the gods' guidance, no one could find us and learn the truth. Then came a lone spirit, claiming to be an echo of the Pantheon. The spirit cursed our souls to eternal damnation for our arrogance, making us unliving and bound to this building till the end of days.
How can it be freed of this curse? Can it be
There is
killed?
a way to try and free our souls from these unliving bodies. With the underworld shut, we will still roam Thea, but at least we will be free.
So we unleash them upon the world as rights? It doesn't seem very good. They deserve their punishment. Sick freaks. You don't deserve freedom. You doomed our world, yeah.
Yes, many of us share your enthusiasm for the punishment. We are tormented by our faults, believe me. But to be stuck like this forever. If you kill us, we will only suffer the pain of death. But eventually we will return, marked by another scar. But if you use your connection to the gods to break our curse, perhaps we can be released.
14 options unavailable. You have sentenced Thea to death. And worse yet, you have taken arms against our gods. You shall suffer the punishment that you were sentenced to. Give us a location or suffer death. Your crimes are despicable and arrogance beyond measure. And your stupidity in trusting dark forces goes beyond any measure, but your fate seems dire. There's little point in more suffering in this world. Give us the location first, we'll think about releasing you. What do you think, chat? I don't know. I'm gonna give you a choice. New poll. 1 or 2 for 2 minutes. You let me know what wants to be done.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Darkness was here. What would Lionel Johnson do? I don't know. What did you choose? 2? Okay, feel merciful. I don't think they deserve mercy, but like, who are we to who are we to diss the gods for condemning these people? They've caused it upon themselves, but we'll do the 2. I don't have magic though, so that's probably gonna be pretty hard to free. Your crimes. Yeah, we've read that. Let's pick it.
The old man nods, his face twisted in a mixture of fear and sadness. I have imprinted the location you seek in your minds. You will find it whenever you seek it.
Good. Okay, so we need intellect to try and freedom. Our Lord of the Sun rules with a firm hand, but perhaps we can change his ways and show mercy this once. We'll attempt a ritual to free you. 7 intellect challenges. This could be really bad. Yeah, we are not winning this one. I don't think I also should have used it marker. Could still do something. With confusion. Shield ally, support ally. I can't kill this. This is too powerful of a challenge. Yep.
You take your time to meditate and find your inner peace. In this place of sorrow and darkness, you seek a link to your gods by opening up your hearts and souls. But this place has been stained with too much darkness and evil, and your connection to the gods is too weak to aid the scholars. The professors only nod in thanks and return to their table, debating a theory of why you failed. They do not respond to any hails, and so you are left with no recourse but to leave the place. As you do, you feel the great disappointment of your gods weighing down upon your shoulders. But at least you know where to go and seek more knowledge next.
Okay. Well, it failed, but we tried our best, so I guess that counts for something. Just burned them. Yeah. No problem, colleagues. See you around. Bye. Let's leave this cursed place. So we know about the Divine Quest. Let's go ahead and go there. Research. We could do Vicar. Or Construction. Smithy would be nice. But we need more materials for it. Let's see. Save the game. We've got level ups. Strength for Morris. A lot of strength, that's really nice. Intellect, speech, perception. Level ups for the village. Gathering, strength. Okay. Search this place.
You find the place imprinted in your minds by the professors. It is an old tower that seems to reach the very skies. Its surface is pure ivory, yet strangely shimmering as the sun rays hit its smooth surface.
No, we have a village. I'll show it in a bit. This is just the expedition. I did explain everything at the start, but it can be, if you never played it, it can be kind of hard. This is a like dark fantasy based on Slavic mythology, and it's a village management game, turn-based combat as well as management. And you have a village. You can only have one, and then you have a party which you can form several of, and they can roam the lands, do quests, or gather stuff, fight enemies, things like that. And then you use the resources to create things in the village if you have a crafter. Get closer.
As you move closer, you see a balcony that looks unsettlingly like a large skeletal hand, and in its palm there stands a tall, hooded man, while a young girl cowers behind him. The man speaks in a clattering, hard voice.
Halt! Who goes?
You've come a long way seeking a way to restore power to our gods. Do you know of what we speak?
Restoring power to your gods, a grand task indeed. The Oracle knows much, that much is true. And how exactly did you find your way here?
I think if we tell them we are sent by the university, they'll hate us. Let's pick the third option.
Yes, in truth we have sensed this much. Otherwise I would not make this tower seem to you.
Yeah.
The Oracle, Ileana, as you can see, cannot
But the nerds who destroy the
nor
universe.
can she defend herself from those who would abuse her talent. Not after what the university did to her, and so I have vowed to shield her. We have waited for one to come seeking this truth. Ileana has foreseen it, but she could not see who it will be, nor when they will come.
So how do we reclaim our god's power?
Ileana holds answers to many questions, yes, but are you worthy of receiving them? And more importantly, are you willing to face your fate in order to learn your future? I sense your connection to your gods and their blessing fresh upon your souls. Thus, I judge you worthy of the attempt. However, the Oracle can only guide you to find answers. You may need to face trials to receive what you seek, and these may prove difficult, if not lethal.
Whatever it is, we are ready for it.
The girl, who stood silent and motionless throughout your encounter, steps out from behind her protector and spreads her arms out. The tower opens up before you, revealing a dark chamber inside. The Oracle silently gestures for you to enter. As you approach, you have a strange sensation, as if you're about to face yourself in there.
Yeah. Enter.
You enter the tower
Oh,
and find
shit.
yourself walking on the surface of molten lava.
Might have to
The light
restart.
surrounding you is blinding. The air is hot and stuffy. You begin to suffocate from the scorching air entering your lungs. A figure stands before you, staring down at you, unshaken by your distress. You feel you are in the presence of Svarog himself.
Attack the figure before you burn to cinders. Prove you will stand against anything to win. Try to embrace the warmth of the sun. My lord, we have come to ensure the might of the sun is fully restored to Thea. We seek the rights to right the wrongs done to you. Is it him or is it an image? I think he respects strength, so we should only try and fight it. Yeah, we are just dead. We need to come here later. I don't think we are ready for this. Svarog himself, okay, yeah. He's also got a hammer, which is a problem. We can't confuse him, so he's gonna for sure kill someone. There's some card about throwing fire. I'd like to redeem, put me in the game thingy. That's not how it works, but you know, none of our people throw fire. That's not how it works. But we have like, you know, different kind of people, either in the village or in the party, who have their little weapons. But fire throwing is not really in the game. Hey Cloud, welcome. Best timing, yeah. We might have to restart. Perhaps groveling was the better idea, yeah. Okay, so these things are also brutal. Like I can't fight this yet. Okay, fine. You know, It's okay. You can just look.
Failed your
Yeah,
challenge.
no, you did not. Because we will come here later. Because clearly we are not supposed to do this yet. I don't think growling is better either. It's just you are not strong enough to do this yet. That's the problem, you know? Yeah, darkness is here.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Plum is doing his best job as well, slipping on me, on my legs again. Right. Well, it's a joy. At least Thea is not micro heavy, so we can kind of just, you know, let it happen. We want to go here then. Just ignore this for the moment, which means we wasted some movement. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is before the... That's unfortunate, we had a really good level ups, yeah, this time we got served some pretty garbage stats. That's what I get for safe scumming. Let's fight. Queen, okay, let's use the spear. He's gone. We could confuse our shield. Let's support instead. Put this one first, get some shielding. Got hit a little, but no, that was just armor, I think. So it should be good. Or armor, it's not armor, it's shielding. That's what it was. Crossbow and a rune. I think they are probably pretty shit, but let's take a look at it. Crossbow is actually pretty good. And what about the rune? Rune is just Vil. Let's take care of that. Equipment, let's see. This is just 5 damage. He can carry it, so let's improve that. Let's go this way. I don't know what we are making in the village. Let's take a look at it. We're making the shield, it's almost done. Okay. That's fine. Let's walk. Almost where we need to go. Check the village. Production. I don't think I want to make food. I'd rather make some weapons or shields or whatnot. Perhaps even construction, smithing, yeah. Can we make it? Do we have enough materials to make it? Make it out of gold. It's probably gonna attract dwarves if we do that. Yeah, I don't necessarily want that. If we switch this around. It's the same. +3 crafting bonus. It is really good. I guess we go for it. Five turns, okay. If it's level 1 enemies, I'll just auto-resolve them.
You find the silver statue, and it depicts some elven archer. Perhaps there used to be an elven settlement here long ago, but now there is little else than rubble, a cave, and some dried up trees. You do, however, see a werewolf sitting at the feet of the statue, convulsing and throwing up.
Werewolf, yeah. It's probably trying to build up its immune system against silver. Let's attack it. Keep your weapons ready and check if there are more werewolves. There could be, yeah. I think we just want to ambush him. We could also talk to him. Do I give you options? I mean, you could kind of screw me with this, so I guess we do want that. Enlighten me, chat. Tell me what you want to see. 2 minutes. I'll check something in the meantime. Okay. You can't vote. I don't know why, it's probably the mobile. Want to vote 2, okay. So 2 is winning. 1. Ah. So 1 is winning. For now. Also Sage. Yeah, it's I'm kind of, you know, taking it into account. So it looks like people want me to talk to the werewolf. It seems like, I don't know, man. Is it a good idea? Let's do it.
The werewolf looks up and tries to make himself presentable by patting down his fur.
Oh, this is embarrassing. I'm all right, just trying to fight my weakness, you know, what doesn't kill you and all that.
He is building his immunity against silver. That's a problem. So you're hanging out near silver, making you sick to get stronger?
Yeah, pretty much. Character building and all that. You wouldn't understand. It is so hard to live with such a disadvantage, you know.
Yeah, but like, you could just kill him. I guess if he's maybe he's not a monster. Well, he is a monster, but maybe he doesn't eat people. I don't know. Because you're super strength, your animal senses, you have hide beastly claws, these are also weak.
I never said I was weak, just that having this vulnerability is tough in the alpha male type of society that I run in. Anyway, I bore you. So what's your deal here?
Do you mind if we just have some? We could fight or we could sneak. I'll try to ask.
Yeah, I kind of do, you know. I mean, I did just say I'm using it, right?
Well, yes, but maybe we can share. You can keep some for character building and we take some for us. Okay, we are okay at talking, I think. Yeah, just do this. It's fine, they don't actually have much. Swamp them.
Yeah, why the hell not? I don't need the whole damn thing, and I don't feel like fighting. So here, have some of the silver.
When you try to scout this place later, you find a lot of blood, and both the wolf and the statue are gone.
Okay, so we've got some silver. Good. fight this. Sound effects for persuasion are interesting. Shield? Oh no, misclick. That's fine, we just win. Yeah. It's an easy fight, but I saw us taking losses before from 2 skulls, so I'm not confident doing them yet. What is this? 7? Okay, that's a pretty good crossbow. But having trouble finding someone who can use it. Calyx can't have it. This bow is relatively shitty, so I'll switch this. We encountered something. You come across an old tower that looks like it's been abandoned for a while. It is layered with cobwebs and dust, and there is an overwhelming chill coming from within. There could be a survivor from the spiners. Oh, shoot. Okay, 3 skull physical challenge. We might be failing this. Some of our guys have decent strength, I guess. They have a lot. We can confuse some of them. But we'll take losses from this, I think. Who's the weakest but has the most HP? This. Okay, so we can confuse. Or we could counter off. No, let's confuse. Confuse. Confuse doesn't work. Can get closer. Support ally. Shield ally. Or get closer. It's gonna be tough. All that matters is we win. Anyone falling in this doesn't actually mean they die, so that's fine. Okay, so we've won that. We found a little bit of resources and a sword. Is it good? It's pretty meh. Disassemble that. It's an attack. So a lot of spiders. Just gonna do some shielding here. There you go. Pendant, pendant. Okay, fine. Let's take a look at it. This is bad. We're just gonna disassemble this thing. Where is it? Bad quality. Yeah, but it still gives gathering, so it's actually pretty okay. What else do we have? The brush. Could give it to someone, I guess. Kate could have it. Gives 1 armor as well. It's not the worst. Let's go and fight these. Gonna try to auto-resolve this. Yeah, okay, it worked. Disassemble that. Is there any are there any resources? Yes. Oh, it's camp. Because we have 1 movement point and we can't move through the forest. And we gather the fruit. As much as we can. Village. I think village is still producing the smithy, yes. Save the game. Try to auto-resolve. Okay, it worked. Got some seaweed fruitcake. And then this amber charm. I'm gonna keep it for the village, for gathering. Let's move here. That's a lot of monsters. It's okay, it's all 2 scale. Got some food, I'll disassemble the shields. Let's see, we probably want to enable them eating this food we found. Take this. Spear, I'll check it out. See if it's any good. Could be better, I'm gonna disassemble that. Could use the elven wood.
You enter what used to be some old city. You explore the
search it.
forlorn city.
Crows. I don't think we
You defeat your enemy. You continue your scouting. and
Twenty
find an
coal
old-
is good. Small hive. I don't know if we do we head back. What's the weight on our group? We are almost full. Yeah, let's head back. Slow. We might have to throw away some garbage along the way. We are getting attacked. Just auto-resolve that. Scrap all of it, but yeah, we are over the carry limit. Let's throw away some wood. And just run. We build the smithy, which is important. Next up, what do we want to make? Some light armor would be nice, but I don't have what it takes, I think. What if we do this? What does it require for catalyst? Leather. 2 magic, 9 armor. Not what I'm looking for. If we give it malachite, it could have a random stat. Let's make it. Clear this. Doll is nice. This pendant can be okay. The doll. Let's take a look at it. Where is it? Here. Where's the hammer guy? He's full on weight. They cannot carry more of it. It's unfortunate. This guy can take it, I guess. Good level ups, okay. Encounter. Raging storm engulfs your expedition, and you believe it must be the wrath of Perun himself. In Perun's name, enter the storm with pride. We do not follow Perun, so will not bend to his will. That's true, but he could get angry. He is the smallest of gods. Let's do physical. Yeah, it's going pretty hard. Confusing is not LA on the table. Need to put in someone who can tank some shots. I guess these, it's fine. Just put in everyone we have. Try to inflict as much damage as we can. We could confuse one of them, or get closer for 13 possible damage later. Get closer. Let's see what happens. Okay, he might still make it, but it's getting pretty hard. Some of them will be weakened. Okay, I need to put this one closer. Could confuse, or it's gonna be, I'm gonna lose this, I think. Yep. Suffered some wounds, it's fine. Not great, but it's not lethal wounds, so it's okay. Let's see, I've level ups, got some strength, which is nice. Calyx got a gathering. Shielding for Catchington is really nice. What about level ups in the village? Gathering. Okay, yeah, 2 is a lot. Let's see. We are making something, aren't we? The thing, yeah. Fine. What about gathering? Had some pretty good, yeah, we've got loads of wood and food. Is that a fight? Come across some bodies, okay, burial. Tactics. 11 damage, we want to take that hit. We can just do this. This one we will be able to break, I think. Could confuse as well. Got a blessing out of it. It's not really super important. Just throw this lyre. Okay, that's an interesting weapon. Let's take a look at it. That could be good. It's 8 and 6 and 3. Okay, that's pretty light. Could actually be better than some of these weapons. Oh, it's heavier than this sword. Interesting. What about this one? 7, 6, 3. It's actually pretty good. 12 and 7, yeah. Okay, so it's actually not as good as I thought. It's fine. Encounter. Another storm. I cannot do it. So I'll just do this again and then pray it. Yeah, it's fine. Again, it keeps throwing that event at me. No one's lethally wounded, so it's okay. Let's just manage supplies. I don't need to merge. Give it all these things. We've gathered. Herbs and this and that. And this. Also the weapons we are not using. Cloak. Pendant. Pendant. And we take a little bit more wood. So we have 6 in total for the expedition. And let's get some more vegetables. Perhaps even more. Okay, we need to decide where to go next. We don't have any other quests apart from the main one. I don't think we are strong enough for the main one yet. But I don't want to go to the snow biome. That would not be good. The one quest we are not strong enough. This potentially could go like here, I suppose. It's through mountains, but that's fine. Let's do it. We have 2 points of movement and we can't move anywhere. We could gather iron if we stay, but iron is really not useful. Just not gonna bother, I don't think. So for production, we did create the... No, not yet. It's gonna be done soon. Destroy this camp. Salvage. Made some stuff. Let's make some food then. Since we can. And a research. What do we pick? I could try to build some sort of structure. Totem is nice, so we can train witches. To decide what to build it out of though, I'm kinda low on materials. Although these are the good ones, and I don't want to attract some sort of garbage creature. So it would have to be like wood, which is the worst. +1 magic bonus. The main thing is it allows to train witches though, that's what I'm after, so I guess we build it. just so that we can later build a better one when we get more resources. Also, I should manage equipment here. If they get attacked, it could be pretty bad for them. This guy still doesn't have enough strength to really carry anything. Could give him a cloak. She's got 250, that's not enough. This gives 1 crafting, actually. Which is good. Let's take it. Folklore and gathering. That's right there. 32, okay, that's pretty light. Could give it to someone. She can have it, I guess. Let's keep walking up. That's where we wanted to go, right? Yep. You ran into something? Falling star shoots down the night sky as if to guide you. Let's see. Discover spider nest. Okay, let's destroy the spiders. They're up to no good. Let's confuse. First action. Shield. Doll and a crossbow, okay. You got a blessing. What is the crossbow? 7, okay. It's the same as the other stuff. Everyone has it already, I think. So let's go ahead and keep walking. Level 3 fight. I'll do it. Just fight it. 4 skeletons. They're gonna be pretty swole. Well, actually not that bad. Let's get a hammer. We still want first action on someone. Do it here. Okay. Kinda screwed us. We could do another first action. Yeah. We countered them. Good. This is a really bad weapon. Foot and sword. This is usually bad. This can be good, but I'm just gonna disassemble everything. We already have a bunch of that.
Thea is not an easy place to grow up in, but alas, grow up we must. One of your children has matured into a young adult and is ready to join your village and rebuild Thea.
I'm gonna pick up a crafter.
Becoming an adult is an important rite of passage. The whole village celebrates this joyous occasion.
Good. So village now has a crafter. Hannah, let's see. We give her tools. She's pretty strong, actually. Let's give her... do we have a one-handed sword? No. She can have a two-hander, though. The most shielding is this. Yep, that's pretty good. Now we can assign her to produce something. She can help make food, while the totem is gonna be done in 2 turns.
You stumble across... You search the room. You search the buildings and discover a supplies store still intact.
Okay, that's a bunch of garbage. Let's take a look at it. This is bad quality, so we'll disassemble that. We have a doll I haven't assigned, but everyone kind of has their amulets already. This thing, 26 damage. Okay, good quality. It's really light. The only problem with this is a two-hander, so... even warriors will not be able to wield this, and a shield. But that can be really good. I don't think I want to make one of our warriors having it though. Let's see, let's go this way. As your people are making their way across the terrain, the winds suddenly pick up very quickly and they're blowing hard enough that your people can need to grab hold of each other and other things to avoid blowing away. As quickly as it came, the wind calms down, a soft whistle can be heard traveling along it. Face my challenge, mortals, and gain my blessing. Must be Stribog. We accept. This is reasonable, I think we win this. 9 damage. Yeah, let's just deploy everyone, it's fine. Just overcome. There you go. So we can choose. I'm gonna take the minerals. 10 iron, 5 clay, 5 topaz. Okay, good. Fight this. Sunless spear. Getting attacked by trash.
Another night falls over Thea, and restless
Lapiduc,
souls
or
of
it's
thanks
just-
to the Lapiduc. Thea is not an easy place to grow
Another,
up. But
okay.
alas, grow up we must.
Let's get a
One
warrior.
of your children has matured in becoming an adult is an important.
So that's in the village. Let's take a look. Equipment, Silva is 400 weight, carry capacity. Let's give her this sword. And a shield, the good one. We don't have good armor. She's gonna have something, I guess. Yeah, she's gonna join the expedition later. Pretty good damage and shielding. Gonna be a reasonable addition. We've got the totem build. I could... Where is it? It's not done yet. Just make some food. With the other one. Did we... Yeah. Let's fight this. Got some stuff. There's a ruin here. What is this? A rough-looking bunch of bandits crosses your path. They don't look like much, but they are armed, and the arranged-looking captain speaks to you. Halt, you're crossing over our piece of road, so you must pay us, or better yet, play a game of chess with me and determine our fates. Okay. I mean, we could beat him probably in intellect, but I'd rather kill him. It's bandits. Some of them will be pretty powerful as a captain. Deploy some units. Alright, let's see. So we could support a lot and then put this one in front. First action 6, so this one needs to do that. And then we shield. There you go. Still need to fight another one. There you go. So we killed them. We've got some crossbows again. I don't think I want that because we already had a bunch. This ring is also really shitty. Disassemble that.
You enter what you
This out.
search.
Level 2 fight.
You defeat your enemy. You
Some
continue your
wounds.
scouting and find an old stockroom, still
Some steel. Really good. This way. Got someone idle because they've completed the construction of totem. Oh no, it's just the warrior is idle. We can make her cook some food, I guess. She's welcome. Steal the steel, yes. Level up. 2 strength for Mars, which is good. Okay, good strength. Some health, dexterity, tactics for our village. Speech, poison, perception, tactics, strength, intelligence. Alright. Got a totem. Could make something. Could we make some shields? Iron shields. With amber. Just grind it out. Can make a bunch of this. So, you know, it has a chance some of them will be good. And it's gonna give us experience by making them. Oh yeah, I need to also assign production infinite. There you go. Getting attacked. It's fine. Crafting tools and a button. Button is pretty bad. The tools can be okay. One crafting, that's pretty shit. I'm just gonna disassemble that. Where do we go next? Oh, this way. Okay, do we camp? Could get meat, which actually would be really nice. Can get 2 rounds of it. Break camp. Let's go for this. If it's 2 skulls, I'm gonna try to auto-resolve it. All of this is bad. Oh yeah, I'm stuck again. What is the resources around here? Wood. I don't care about that. It's fine. Let's see what happens. They attack. Take them out. This is snow. We need to get out of the snow. It's really bad. I still want to do this though. Just fight them. Took some wounds. I'll check the armor out. It's super heavy though. Like, that's really bad. I just don't even want to lug that around. And this is a little bad as well. Let them eat that. And we are overburdened again. Let's dispose of some of the timber. You are about to destroy 45. What's the carry weight now? It's good. Destroy them. We are taking some wounds from these 2 skull fights. I need to be more careful about that.
You enter what you search the city and
Not quite at that point yet where we could just brute force it. Getting attacked. I'll have to resolve it. Oh yeah, I really shouldn't be doing it anymore. I just am. Fine. It's fine. There's an enemy nearby the village. It's okay. Just come back. Encountered something. Come across woman collecting herbs. At first, she doesn't notice you, but when she does, it's quite surprised. I'm sorry, I didn't expect to see other people out here. I've lived alone for so long I sometimes forget other people also live in these lands. You ask her why she's out here collecting herbs. Herbs are useful for treating wounds and some can be used in cooking as well. Why wouldn't I want to collect them? Speaking of food, times have been a little tough out here. Might you have some food to trade? Yeah. Sure. We did lose some food, but that's fine. This we can auto-resolve. Overburdened again. What do we want to throw away? We don't need to throw away much. The wood again. Run. I need to kill them manually because I don't want to risk our people getting wounded here. Immediately got confused. Just boost the shielding, it's fine. There you go. Probably take everything apart. Now we are overloaded again. Okay, what is this? Just dispose of the wood. Leave them like one piece. And we need to do some more. What do we throw away? Do we have iron? We do. Gonna destroy little. Got a research point. This is interesting. I could go for this is mithril. I think we need mithril. We could also benefit from something else. I don't know if you want to unlock any of this yet. Well is good. It gives random resources. But it does require resources which I don't really have yet. But so be it. We can probably bring
Thea is
stuff.
not an easy place to grow up in.
Okay.
But alas, grow up we must. One of your children has matured into a young adult and is ready to join your village and rebuild Thea.
The girls turned out to be one of them witches, but hey, she's ours. Yes.
Becoming an adult is an important rite of passage. The whole
Nice. So we got a witch. Someone's wounded. How? 2 people are wounded super hard. Okay, that's really bad actually. I could try to let ourselves be healed, so we don't die. I don't want to risk it.
You find the solitary hut of the herbalist. It is a small wooden abode with a straw roof and smoke coming out of the chimney. There is a distinct smell of herbs and medicines in the air. An elderly lady walks out from the house to greet you.
Welcome, travellers. What brings you to my home?
Children can cure any poison and
Yes,
wounds.
indeed I can, but I haven't survived as long as I have by running a charity. If you wish to be healed, you will do me a favour. Beware, for healing wounds I require food, and wood
Okay.
as payment. Healing wounds is a hard task, and costs a lot in resources, you know. You must give
It
me
is.
some food and wood for my
Pretty
trouble
rich.
first. Then you'll sneak up to that wolf lair yonder and steal me a wolf cub. Be careful. If you fail, the wolf mama won't be happy. If you do both, I will heal all your wounds and give you a poultice that will keep you healthy for a time.
Sneak. We could fail this. Yeah, I'm actually not super good at it. Try this. No, these are weak. We're gonna be good. Support. We can't confuse. Support loss, okay. We win.
Well done. You did your part, so I will do mine. Here, take this. Drink it whole and try not to gag. Now,
Okay. So that healed our wounds. Let's go this way. We've got someone idle. That's the witch. Right. She is a reasonable gatherer, but I'm gonna use her in our expedition going forward. So let's take a look at her equipment. So what do we give her? She only can carry 200, so definitely want to do a sword. Might give her this one. The Swarg's Needle. Let's do that. Then we need a solid shield that's not heavy. We've made some that are reasonable. Medic. Curse. Curse could be good for her. And then we have some sort of amulet with our group that we can give her as well. She could have a cloak or this vest. Could also make light armor. So that it boosts magic. It does take a while to produce, so I'll sign everyone on that for a while. 200 progress per day, it's pretty good. Get a level up. 2 strength for Morris again, that's nice. 1 strength for this guy, some tactics. Strength here, which got health, which is the worst. But, okay. And crafting for Ujana, good. Let's go. We will merge. And we'll wait a turn. Equipment. Let's take a look. So the witch. I have some pendants on someone, which could be useful. Also, this shield does give magic, so we definitely want to exchange that shield. And then there was a thing. Where is it? Navoya, this. 3 praying necklace gives magic. Folklore could be useful. And let's check the armor or the vest. There we go. She cannot have it. It's too heavy. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Can I do something if I scrap? I would not need to take away this, which is not really viable. Yeah, I guess we just don't give her this then. It's fine. So she's ready to join the people. Let's check Calix's shield. Yeah, she needs this medic shield, which I made, which is nice. We could maybe use some of this. There's another one with good stats. This one is good quality and gives gathering. So where's the gatherer who comes with us often? There we go. She could also benefit from using this. As for ranged weapons, could switch this. Okay, new expedition. Alex, Kate, Camel, Morris, Silva, Negoslava, Novoya, Vyshislava. So she seems to be a character. Alright. Gonna give them some wood, some food, and bigos. These are the village people. I guess you want to be someone in the expedition. It's actually not correct. There you go. Village. Let's take a look at the equipment. This dude's hopeless. He can't carry anything. Jana could take a sword instead of grab a shield. Take the armor. Take this. And we could also go with some ranged weapons if someone has carry cap for it. Can't have it. Can't have it. We can do something here. And here. Alright. It's pretty good. I think we've assigned everything we wanted. Let's check production. So let's make some bigos. Let's make some of the shields again, because we can. It's good. We could also disassemble some of the shitty ones we have. I think we do have some shitty equipment, which we can disassemble. This axe is good quality, but I have better ones. These two are both good. This one, I have a better one now, so let's disassemble that. Keep that. If we have any like normal quality stuff, we can disassemble. Curse. Traps. I guess we keep that. That gives us a bunch of stuff. We can keep crafting now, which is good. That's what we need to grind out some research. Let's see, we need to enable food. for the expedition. Food and food. They are now pretty numerous. The expedition can have quite a few people in it, so need to decide where we go. I don't think we are strong enough to do the quests yet, unfortunately, so this one could be a question mark. I think we could go ahead and try that. But these other ones, we are not strong enough for that yet. I'd like to unlock spears, but I think that's gonna require quite a few research points. So that's why crafting more stuff is good. Keep walking. Oh yeah, it's pretty dangerous actually. What is this? Hunter challenge? Okay. Let's try to beat it. Oh, we got a really bad roll here. That's fine. Just put the fodder first, so it takes a long time for them to burn through them. And then our friends, counter offense. Get closer. Still pretty tough. Get some fodder. Still got rolled pretty bad. Everyone forward. Almost done. You'll take Weapons of the Hunt or Blessing. Blessing is stats. Yeah, improve it even further. That's really nice. It's good, better stats. Okay. We don't have any movement left, so let's end it. It's a big fight. We will try to kill this. Unliving spiders, okay. Some of them are rather swole. See what we can do. Confuse some of them. Put this one forward. And then shield. There you go. War Axe. I don't know if that's good. Probably not. 24 damage is decent, but we have a better one. Take the steel. We are going for the quest, yes, that's right. But we can take care of this. Another encounter. Oh no. You have come across skeletal remains of an ancient dragon. Clearly fallen many decades ago, as their bones are covered in moss, vine and partly submerged in the ground. As it wasn't for Lady Lada's luck today, you would have missed it. Be careful and collect it. You go into the dragon's belly to search for usable bones, but you are surprised by some armored-clad dwarves in your way. Thieving maggots. Okay, the dwarves hate me. Let's fight them. That will be a tough fight. Dwarves say, yeah. Oh boy. Oh no. What is this? Level 10, dude. I'm just... He's gonna absolutely murder me. Okay. We chip him a little. Deploy. Those are super powerful. I don't know what to do about that. Okay, fine. We can figure something out. We do need to first action this, I think. Who's got the most HP to survive these hits though? Vicheslava, I guess. Goes next. We do need to do... Oh, I messed up. Okay, fine. We need first action, so we'll do that, but we need to boost some ranged attacks. And then we do... So that's how much is that? It's 24 plus 4. We need more boosts, I think. Or we could... This one is kind of worthless, just shielding, okay. Yeah, let's use this one. This one first. Let's give this guy a boost to survive a hit. And this one as well. I cast my fate to the gods. Okay. Would be an undead dragon, yeah. Okay, someone took some wounds. It's fine. We did manage to find some stuff. 19 gold, 7 dragon bone, 7 enchanted bone, leather jerkin, and 2 shields and a bow. Let's take a look at it. It's a pretty good shield, and this one even better. It gives 7 will. It's a lot of will. This is a bad quality jerkin, so let's take it apart. What about the bow? Oh, it's pretty shit. I'm just gonna disassemble that, and yeah, that thing, the shield. I definitely could use that. Depends. It's got like not so great of a shield. This gives dexterity, which I need. This one is kind of not great, so I guess he gets it. There you go. Kill this. Karakanza. Okay. Let's fight it. Don't know what these things are. I don't like them. They also pack a punch. I might need to do some tactics here. Okay, we could hurt. The boost. First action. Just gonna take care of one of them, at least. Then the second one should die to that one. Is she gonna kill him? Yeah, it adds up. It's just about right. Okay. We confused this one. Okay, and we just pile in and then support. There you go. But this was dangerous. This could have hurt a lot. That's bad. That's bad. Not sure about these things yet. Yeah, that's bad. Let's take it apart. Spear is bad. Armor, bad quality. Let's just take care of that real quick. Spider's nest. I wanted to take that out. Okay, that's more dwarfs. Dwarf bandit and fat rats. Okay. It's dwarves again. Let's see. We want to do first action. This guy. These will take care of him. The fat rats are also pretty swole. Confuse. Boost and shield. There you go. You have the tools to deal with it. Okay, bunch of stuff. Let's disassemble the wooden sword. Got attacked by this level 1 group. Just auto-resolve it. Okay, some wounds. We need to be more careful about auto-resolving that encounter. One of our people finds a scroll inside a hollow piece of wood. The scroll appears to have some sort of magical incantation written on it. There don't seem to be a way of knowing what will happen if it's read. But should we take the chance? Let's give it a shot. Hex. 1 skull. Let's try it. The village people don't know much about magic, though. Okay. 7. Okay. We can, first action, get closer. Support. Yes. More damage. Peasants trying to figure out curses is a bit sketchy, but we've done it. Magical effects begin to vanish and the result of the scroll begins to be seen. What happened? Skeleton appeared. Okay. I don't want undead filth. He can have equipment, apparently. Hand in combat, tea crafting, magic tactics. Yeah, it's like a weak villager, I guess. It's not great. Friendly undead, yeah. Give him a shield and a bow for support, I guess. It's gonna just boost our defense. Gonna keep him for defense. He can also do some crafting, I guess. Ring. Distraction. We could. Let's use it. Take care of these spiders. Another ring. Sternness and folklore. That's pretty good. Go for the cosmic tree, but we could go this way. Search this first. Tear these down. Is there anything to gather? Nothing of value. Getting attacked, that's fine. Take that apart. See what this is.
You enter what you search through the city. You defeat your enemy.
Okay.
You continue your scouting and find an old
Svarok's
stockroom
needle.
still stacked with good resources.
Some gold. Let's take a look at it. It's okay. It's very light, which is its strength, I guess. We could bring it back to the village. Someone who's very weak can build that. We got a research point. We want spears next. So let's take a look at it. I think it's after the staves. Yeah. Okay, dragon spider, what is this? It's pretty powerful. I think we might have trouble. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, how... Yeah, I mean, we are super fucked. I can try something, but these are just so powerful. Okay, if we stay, like, these hits are bad, but it's not gonna kill us. What I'll do is some first actions. They're putting their friends in front, which is not what I want. First action for him, okay. Kinda works. First action, and then we shield. This is bad. We are gonna take losses here. There's just no way around that. Yep. That's super bad. Oh boy. It's like 4 scout challenge or something just attacked us. We could confuse, get closer. Still pretty bad. Yep. I'm just gonna die to this. It's too powerful. They also do tactics a lot, which doesn't help. I think I saved, yeah. This is just worthless, we are dead. Just surrender. No, 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 no. I might be completely done though. If they do that again, I don't think I can fight that. It's like, I don't know, 5 maybe. Yeah, 5 scout challenge. Even if I did it better, I don't think I can win that. You would need like mithril weapons. And probably even more warriors to be able to do that. What joy getting completely destroyed by something like this. I don't know why the game thinks I should be handling this, but it does. So, where was this? It's here. Yeah, right. Well, let's see what happens. We do get attacked again, right? Yeah. Blood Spider and Spider Queen. Dragon Spider, Blood Spider. It's... How do you fight this? I don't think I do. I could try to shuffle equipment, but that wouldn't really do much. Let's see again. They'll put someone in front as well, which is gonna be hard. Yep. We just need to pile people in and then put one and boost the shit out of his shielding. That's what we need. And just like everyone needs to boost the shielding, I think. If we do that, perhaps we could stave off all of these attacks. So we got 57 shielding on that unit. Already down to... Right, okay. So, it did something. 43 HP still. I can't kill this. I need mithril weapons. Without mithril weapons, you don't kill this. I don't think. Let's put people in there. Confusion. Even with this, that wouldn't really matter. Confuse. First action. Yes, so fuck. I can't win this. We saved, but it doesn't matter. Because of this. What we can do is... Just leave me alone. What we can do is we can load the game. And we can try to surrender immediately. And like it's running away, right? So like 2 people might get wounded or something. If we are lucky. Instead of, you know, absolutely everyone getting destroyed. And then we just kind of have to roll the dice and try to survive it. But I could not know that this is here. And it's like, we are playing on snail space. So 100 turns into the game is actually not that much. Yet this is brutal. I can't beat it. You would need mithril weapons to beat this. Which at this point, good luck having those. So we'll just have to kind of try to run away. Maybe it's viable. I don't know. I don't usually do that. If there was some other way, but it doesn't even offer any other options, I don't think. Like hunting or whatever. Even though I don't think we could even beat that. Since they're so powerful, they have these stats boosted as well. For sure. Okay, they did attack us, and we can't. Yeah, we can't even run away. If I auto-resolve, we just die, I think. So what happens if I begin and then we immediately surrender? Some wounds, but only one person got lethally wounded. So we can run away. I ran into something. Let's kill it. Destroy that and move. Okay, we don't have a point. I should have rested, but let's save it. There's a chance that we survive. That was brutal.
Wounds don't all...
Yeah, okay, well, that means that we just die. I'm gonna leave it for next time. We've played this for 5 hours. That's enough for me for today. So, thanks for watching. Next time we'll try to survive it by loading like 2 times. Hopefully it's gonna happen. I actually don't want to show an... Okay, let's try to resolve that then. So if I save and exit, it's gonna kill someone. It is brutal, yeah, but I didn't... We did pick the harder settings for fights, but, you know, still, I don't think that's really fair. The blood spiders and dragon spiders at this stage of the game. It's not supposed to really be like that, but... Well, it's the first time I actually see that, yeah, happen. I need to still resolve this, then we can call it. Which means I have to wait for this timer. This loading screen takes forever. Wait, and we didn't die. There's combat, so I'll have to resolve that. She's still pretty wounded. Okay, I need to do something about that. I guess... First action that. Boost, first action. Go here, defend. Take that apart. Okay, just getting attacked all the time. Fine, that was just very weak. We did survive momentarily at least, so now we can save in peace. Okay, so next time, I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow. How late is it? Oh, we'll see. If I feel like doing more today. So again, thank you for watching. I might send you off on a raid. See someone else. If there is someone else streaming something, let's take a look. Kaladin is playing something, and it's the only person live. It's also playing something turn-based. Oh, it's the old world. Just one of the worst games I've ever seen that are Civilization clones. Anyway, let's raid him. Bye.